Okay, so hi. We're gonna do some Duolingo today. I guess before we start, I should disclaim a couple things about Duolingo. Well, yeah, two things. One is that Duolingo is not a language learning app. It is not a way to learn languages. It is an online, internet, digital, computerized video game in which learning bits of other languages is the primary game mechanic. It's like a MMORPG, basically, about languages of the world. About a very small, Eurocentric subset of languages of the world. So that's thing number one. Thing number two is that it has oh gosh, like a many years long at this point. Many years, 5, 8 years, as far as I'm aware. And I've only been using it for about 2 years now. And I've also been using it with the privilege of being a super user, which is the paid membership. It has a long demonstrated track record of enshittifying its services, basically making it more difficult for people who are using it on the free basis, trying to aggressively funnel people into their paid offerings. And just generally making things way shittier, while at the same time not improving the content, the educational content, the breadth. They don't add new languages. It's been years since a new language has been added. They're missing, of the top 10 most spoken languages in the world, Duolingo has like 6 of them. So all this is to say, Duolingo is not that good. I do it because I can and because I think it's fun. But it is only something to do for fun. It is not educational. That's my disclaimer. So this is my profile. And I promise I won't just spend this entire video complaining about Duolingo. And in fact, shortly after this, I'll get into the pro tips about how to be toxic on the leaderboards. So, if you also are a Duolingo player, stick around for a minute and then we'll see. I really don't know why anyone would want to watch this, but I just feel like making it, so I'm going to. So I do basically every language that they offer except for the fictional conlangs. So you can see my kind of top list. I mean, Japanese and Spanish are the main ones I focus on. Norwegian, Russian, and French, somewhat less so. And you go down the list and you get into stuff that I really don't spend that much time with. And I kind of rotate between what my kind of tertiary languages are. Like, the top 4 or 5, I mean, I'll try and do a bit every day, but these other ones I just really haven't. And this also includes, Catalan, which is only taught in Spanish, also Guarani, which is only taught in Spanish, and Cantonese, which is only taught in Mandarin. Real quickly, I'll show off the Cantonese course because it's kind of hilarious. The only other thing I want to mention before we dive right in is, like, a year ago, almost, maybe, they took away, and this is just another example of Duolingo's product becoming shittier, right? Oh, another big thing of Duolingo in shittification has been the adoption of AI-generated content. So, like, they have, exercises where you're supposed to listen to a speaker, and it's not an actual speaker, native or otherwise, it's an AI-generated voice. So, I mean, that's just, I mean, completely beyond the territory of being educational content at that point. I mean, that's just shambolic. But they decided they didn't want to moderate profile pictures anymore, so my lovely profile picture is gone. And it's been replaced by this kind of avatar system. I've never bothered to make one of these, because as long as I don't make one, I'm not going to get stuck with it, right? Like, if I make one, I can change it later, but I won't be able to go back to just having the symbol, right? The empty symbol. And actually, I noticed that on this week's leaderboard, there's a lot of people who don't have the cartoon avatar thing going. Like, there's a lot of people who just have also opted out of that entire system. Like, it's like half of the people on this week's leaderboard, which is pretty surprising. Also kind of surprising is that it's Tuesday today, right? So this is day 2 out of 7, and I'm down to 18th place. Like, there's a pretty, like, 1,000 in first place is sort of high for Tuesday. But what's really impressive about this group this week is just how tight the spread is, right? I mean, I'm down at 200 something in all the way in 18th place, right? So there's any of these people, you know, in the first 10 or 15 places could potentially be competitors for the top 3, which is the, you know, where you get the honor. You know, there's like a number somewhere on your profile that ticks up with every time you get in the top 3, so that's where the real competitive thing is. But here's my first tip. Now we'll get into how to be toxic on the Duolingo leaderboards. You get placed in a league group when you do your first lesson of the week, which for me, I'm in Eastern Standard Time, US, which means that my week starts at 10 p.m. on Sunday. So anytime after that I do a lesson, I get put into a group. So the strat is that you do a lesson really early or really late. Like, you do it right after the week rolls over and you get put into a group of random people who are also doing a lesson that early, or you do it, say, on Tuesday, and you get put in a group of people who have all waited until Tuesday to do their first lesson of the week, and those groups are a lot less competitive than the groups that you get doing a lesson at a normal time on Monday. So that's my first tip for my way to be toxic on the leaderboards. You can purposefully engineer your way into a less competitive bracket of people by doing your lesson at the correct time on Sunday night or on Monday night or Tuesday morning. The other way of being super toxic, well, I have two more toxicity tips. First of all is you got to get your 2x boosts, right? If you're not 2x boosted when you're doing a lesson, you're practically wasting your time, right? So when you complete this gold quest, in your daily quests, the gold treasure chest here, which for me today is listen to 12 exercises, so that'll take me probably 2 or 3 lessons to get through, but after that I'll be boosted. So usually the first thing you want to do is go for that gold box and get the boost from that. Those are 15-minute boosts. You also get a 15-minute 2x boost every time you finish a unit that has more than 4 or more, I should say. If it has 3 or fewer lessons inside it, it's not going to give you a boost when you finish it. But if it has 4 or more, like this one has 5, so when I do this next lesson, that'll activate another 15-minute boost. But the only trick to that is that you can't overlap your 15-minute boosts. If you do this during a 15-minute boost, it'll just consume, it won't give you the 15-minute boost that it would have given you if you had waited. So that's just something to be a little careful about. Now, the way these units are usually laid out is near the beginning, there's a lot of units that have, well, now it's not even going to tell me, but like probably these two and maybe this one all had 4 or more lessons, but then the ones near the end, and any of these storybook ones also won't give you a 2x boost, but those are also usually very quick to get to. Near the end, though, you'll get a couple of units, which are, if it has this dumbbell, it's only going to be 2 or 3 lessons, and if it's the one right before the end of the chapter, it'll only have a couple. So you kind of want to strategize where, you know, you'll lag around at the beginning of a unit, collecting those 2x boosts, and then you want to kind of rush through the last 3 or 4 parts, right? This thing at the very end is just a test. It's basically just one lesson unto itself, and it'll give you a lot of experience for finishing it, but it won't give you a boost. So that's that. That's tip number 2 for being toxic on Duolingo. Tip number 3 is you always want to go back and do the golds, because those give you 80 experience. So it's really good experience. I try to stay basically caught up on that. Like, this is, here I have, you know, a trail that's a little over 1 chapter long. This is Spanish. And that's like, that's as long as I kind of keep my trail, my backlog of lessons to go back and gold. So always be catching up on your golds. Another tip for being toxic on the Duolingo leaderboards is do a lot of different languages. So like I mentioned, I do pretty much all of them, even Esperanto, but I don't do High Valyrian or Klingon. That'll, you know, basically just allow you to, like, say I'm not doing Spanish lessons right now, but I have this ready to go, so I can get my boost, you know, go to another language. I think I have this situation in Welsh right now. Yeah, so I could go do 3 more Welsh lessons while I'm boosted, and then have this unit ready to finish and give me another boost. So it just becomes a lot easier to chain boosts together if you're doing more and more languages. I think 5 or 6 is probably optimal. But, you know, just doing more than one, basically, can really just assist you with always being boosted, which is what you want to go for if you're playing for experience, which, you know, playing for experience isn't always exactly the same thing as playing for progress, and if you want to be really, really cheap, you can just do this lesson, the practice lesson, which will introduce no new content, and if I had a 2x boost going right now, this would be 40 experience, which is, like, pretty good, right? I mean, it's a shorter lesson than one of the 80 experience, like, legendary gold ones. So, I mean, it's like half of that, but the lesson is also a lot shorter. It's probably about half as long. This lesson is only ever 10 questions, and sometimes it's fewer than 10 questions. So, spamming this lesson can be a really powerful tool if you don't care about actually making progress. And the other thing, it depends, only certain languages have anything like this, but here in Japanese, for example, they have this tab for characters. Alright, so you go in here, and there's lessons for teaching you hiragana, as well as katakana, as well as kanji. And these kanji lessons, there's a lot of them. Like, I mean, look at all these ones I have collapsed, and then here's where I'm at currently in these. Each one of these units is going to be, I don't know, like, at least 10 lessons. Each lesson being, you know, somewhere between 10 and 20 questions. And the other thing is that in Japanese, these are fast. I mean, these are real fast. You can do these lessons way faster than you can do normal lessons. So getting a 2x boost and then coming here and doing kanji practice And I mean, like, I don't feel bad about doing that because, like, the practice is still good practice, and I will eventually work my way through all of this, so there's, like, a finite amount of it. Section 3, Unit 25. So I guess I'm actually almost caught up to where I am in the actual lessons, which is kind of interesting. But anyway, yeah, so you'll see me coming here a lot and doing these, and other languages have similar things. Japanese has a ton, just because of the kanji practice, but I think if I go to, like, Mandarin, you'll see almost as expansive. Oh, well, there's pinyin practice, which, I haven't even finished. And then there's Hanzi practice, which I haven't barely even started, but I should probably do this. Maybe I'll do some of this today. Because I could definitely use the practice. Duolingo is a little bit sparse in its offerings as far as languages that do use other scripts besides the Latin alphabet. Chinese and Japanese are kind of the big ones, but we do also have Arabic, which I believe, yeah, I still have this to do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do that eventually. I don't know. Maybe I won't touch this today. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Arabic has this, Yiddish and Hebrew have this, and Hindi has this. Oh, and Russian and Ukrainian also have this, although with Russian and Ukrainian it's quite a bit shorter because it's just the Cyrillic alphabet. Yeah, this is Hindi. Hindi, I've had a really hard time with. So, I mean, like, basically all I've done in Hindi is the character stuff. Like, I mean, this is the very, very beginning. So, like, I've made it through, like, 3 chapters. And this alphabet practice, I still come back here and do this a lot because I really don't have a good handle on these yet. It's just, it's kind of a lot for my brain because there's there's somewhat more consonants in Hindi than there are in English. Like, so I mean, we have the aspirated versus non-aspirated. We have ta as well as ta, which I'm not even producing the difference effectively. Add to that the difference in voicing, and it becomes, like, really complicated. And then there's this, which is the capital letters represent retroflex. You know, so I mean, in English, what we would represent with the letter T, I mean, the most dialects of English don't even have any sort of retroflex T, but I mean, I guess there is, like, some contextual usage of an aspirated versus non-aspirated consonant in most versions of English, I think. But, you know, what is one letter, one consonant in English is 4 in Hindi, because there's the aspirated and the retroflex and the aspirated retroflex version. So it's just, it's kind of a lot. And I don't know, I just find these characters kind of difficult to look at. Not difficult to look at. I'm not to say they're, you know, not easy on the eyes or anything, but they're just, you know, they're very different. It's not as easy as learning the Cyrillic or Greek alphabet coming from a language that uses the Latin alphabet. So, I mean, probably I just need to do, like, some non-Duolingo flashcards in this eventually if I ever want to make it much further. Oh yeah, the one other thing I wanted to talk about was these 3, Guarani, Catalan, and Cantonese. Catalan is actually really fun so far. I haven't done a whole lot of it yet. I haven't done a lot of it at all. Oh, well, it's because I need to do that. But yeah, maybe I'll do some Catalan today. Only taught in Spanish. Catalan is a kind of obscure Romance language. It's spoken on some Mediterranean island or something like that. So, you know, coming from Spanish or Portuguese or even Italian to some extent, it's like a very natural language to pick up. Has like a little more kind of, from what I can tell, I mean, it's a lot like Spanish, but there's almost some more, like, holdovers from, like, actual book Latin than there are in Spanish, but that's just my impression so far, having done very, very little of it. So that's a cool language. Guarani is a South American, like, native language, non-European language. I really don't know much about it, but it's also interesting, and it's also only taught in Spanish because it's spoken in, I think, like, modern-day Paraguay, I want to say. So, you know, kind of cool. Like, you branch out beyond languages that are taught in English, and for, like, for the most part, English is the most powerful language to start from in Duolingo. Like, it's the language that they cater the most content to, which is, you know, it's kind of not great. I mean, depending on what language you want to start from, it can actually be pretty dire. Like let's say that we speak, I think this is Czech. We have 4 whole options. You know, not so good. I speak Polish. You also get to learn German if you speak Polish. Like, great. Wait, so people who speak Czech don't even get to learn German? That doesn't seem very fair. You know, so the offerings are pretty slim. In non-English languages. But interestingly enough, they do have some offerings in languages that they don't actually teach. I believe all of these languages... I'm not actually sure what Magyar is. Oh, it's Hungarian, okay. I'm stupid. Okay. They do teach Hungarian. They don't teach Tagalog. Tagalog is, like, one of the biggest languages that they don't teach. And then at the bottom here, you know, there's the squiggly languages, for lack of a better description. And they don't teach almost any of these. They teach Hindi, and they teach Arabic, which, that's Arabic, definitely, and one of these is Hindi. Well, that one's probably Hindi. But, like, these, I don't know what these are, you know, they're other Southeast Asian languages. Obviously, we have Korean, Chinese, and Japanese. They do teach those, but all these, like, Thai, Laotian, whatever these are, I'm not sure what they even are. I think that one might... no, this one I think is Thai. You know, they don't even teach this in any other language, but they do have some courses that you can take in it, which is kind of interesting. Okay, this one is Tamil. What is this one? This one is Bengali. Okay. Bengali is, like, in one of those languages that I mentioned, so that's in the top 10 most spoken languages in the world, and yet is not represented on Duolingo. But they do have some courses coming from Bengali, so I guess that's something. And then this is Hindi, of course. Okay, anyway, so yeah, that's an overview of the offerings. Like I said, English is, you know, like, by far the best language that you can come into Duolingo speaking, in terms of the offerings. So, almost every language I take is taught in English, except for Guarani and Catalan, which are only taught in Spanish. And then there's also Cantonese, which is only taught in Mandarin. And I wanted to show this off because, like, thought it was really funny. So I mean, obviously, I probably won't ever. I'm literally one lesson in to this language. I'm probably never going to get very far in it because I really don't have enough Mandarin. I probably never will. But it I had a kind of funny experience just giving this my best try, basically. Okay, so I think this is Mandarin because I see. So yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to do this, but
你好，呢個係是你好，呢個係
advance through it.
你好，你好。
Alright, I don't know if they're gonna give me a good one. I want to show off this one particular kind of lesson that they gave me a few
你好，
times.
要一籠燒賣。
Alright, this one I might be able to do.
你好，要一籠燒賣。
Okay, so obviously this is 你好。
要
You
一
yeah
籠
long. I don't know what that is.
燒賣，燒賣。
That, like that. You see, I mean, I have no idea what that word even is, and there's like no equivalent. Or it just is its own equivalent. It's not like a simpler word in Mandarin that I do know.
要
That becomes itself.
一籠
I don't know what that even means. I don't know how you say that.
咩？係燒賣。
It's definitely not that. I thought that might be this, but it's not.
咩？
Oh, lucky guess. Okay, this is what I wanted to show off. This is exactly what I wanted to show off. Like, it's asking, you know, how do you say this in Cantonese? And I don't even understand what these options are. Like, when I've seen this formula question in other languages, it's like, which of these pictures is the color red, or which one of these is, you know, the sun, or you know, like it's really basic vocabulary words. But here we have like specific types of food that I'm not even sure. Like, I don't even know what this one is. So it's like good luck if you don't have a excellent grasp on, you know, Chinese culture doing Cantonese on Duolingo. I'll give this a try. I recognize this character. This is the character for Bone. That kind of looks like it has a bone in it.
豉汁排骨。
Oh, and that character also looks kind of similar, except it's looking to the left rather than looking to the right. Hey, lucky guess. Alright. Okay, that's enough of that. That is way very enough of that. Probably not going to do any of that today, but I probably will do some Catalan today. Anyway, so that's all my fun commentary about Duolingo, pretty much, I think, out of the way. I've given you all my tips for being toxic on the leaderboards. Now I'm just going to sit down and do this for some amount of time. Not sure. I'm going to do it until I get sick of it. And, I have no idea why anybody should watch this. But here we go. So right off the bat, I want to get this boost by listening to 12 exercises, and I can fast track my way to that by doing the listening specific lessons, which are in the practice tab. Oh, there's also mistakes. Maybe I've basically never tried to go back and correct my mistakes. Maybe I'll do that. I really don't know, though. How long have I been recording? Oh god, it's been 30 minutes and I haven't done anything. Jeez. Okay, well, without any further ado, I guess let's get into it.
Mi abuelo sabe hablar chino. Mi abuelo sabe hablar chino.
Ellos saben todas las respuestas. Todas las respuestas.
Tú no sabes nadar. Tú no sé cantar esta canción.
¿Qué carne sabes cocinar?
Let's switch to the keyword. I think that would be EX.
Nosotros nadamos con mi perro.
I think that me has an acute. No, it doesn't.
Mi mamá me canta en la noche.
There's some situation in which me does have an acute. Yeah, I should try and figure that out.
Mi mamá me canta en la noche.
Oh, okay, yeah. Whoops. Okay.
Yo siempre cocino para la familia.
¿Sabe usted dónde está la universidad?
Okay, I think donde and está. Yeah, putting in the accents always sucks, and sometimes this little bar doesn't even show up, which, like, really sucks.
Estoy en el mismo hotel. Mi mamá me canta en la noche.
I think when I, like, misunderstood this, I just transposed these syllables.
Mi mamá me canta en la noche. Mi mamá me canta en la noche.
I still don't really hear her saying N.
Mi mamá me canta en la noche. Mi mamá me canta en la. Mi mamá me canta en la noche.
Yeah, okay, I don't know. I found that, like, the more I listen to actual Spanish, the hardest thing for me is just how fast they speak it and how syllables can kind of flow together in a way that makes it hard to parse out. You know, you can't rely on catching every single sound. Of course, that's not a problem you have on Duolingo, but, like, listening to Spanish radio stations and stuff, sometimes I just have, like, no idea what they're saying. Sometimes I do, but not usually. Okay, so I have some options here. I'm probably going to get 2 listening exercises in any lesson I may choose to do, so I might just do a Welsh lesson to get this prepared to boost me.
Train.
Okay, that has a E. What do you call that? I don't know what you call that. E Mercado.
Porffor. Dwi eisiau beic porffor.
Llwyd.
That's a hard one. Llwyd.
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 Sut mae'r ci llwyd heddiw?
Mae'r ci llwyd heddiw. It's a how third person
Mai.
third person auxiliary verb dog gray dog heddiw.
Heddiw.
today? How is the gray dog today?
Mae'r panas ar y glaswellt.
The parsnips. Some kind of zany sentences.
Mae Owen yn hoffi glas gwyllt gwyrdd.
Yeah, what is it?
Mae Owen yn hoffi glas gwyllt gwyrdd. Mae Owen yn hoffi glas gwyllt.
I don't remember how you spell that. What was that last part?
Mae Owen yn hoffi glas gwyllt gwyrdd. Mae
Gwyrdd?
Owen yn hoffi glas gwyllt gwyrdd.
Gwyrdd. Oh, I should have known that that would be a double D. Glaswellt. Oh, okay, that's double LT. Glaswellt gwyrdd.
Mae'r car coch yn perthyn I Dewi.
I believe Koch is red. Perthyn.
Perthyn.
Perthyn. Okay. When they give you the word bank like this to choose from, it makes it like so much easier. Like it almost completely takes away the educational quality. So I want to be sure I kind of turn that off when I have the option to. But when you do a language written in a script that you don't have a IME for, there's kind of not a way to do that. Kind of sucks. One of those words has to be color.
Ba. Liw.
Liw. Okay.
Pa liw wedi car Mrs Jones?
Ardi. Car?
Pa liw wedi car Mrs Jones? Pa liw ydi car
A D.
Mrs Jones? Pa liw wedi car Mrs Jones?
Liw. Liw. L-I-W. Yeah, no, you see, to me, the hardest thing about Welsh so far has been this auxiliary verb, because it sort of resembles both to be and to do, as far as I can tell. And it's used in a lot more constructions than it's used in English. And like in this case, I don't even know exactly. Okay, there's no comma there. So this is one big adjectival modifier for car. So I think this is just basically the third person copula in this case.
Pa liw yw'r tren?
What is this? Okay, well, the apostrophe R is an article.
Tren. Ew.
But I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. Like this is what I mean about the auxiliary verbs in Welsh. Like they're like conceptually they're not that different than English, but they use them a lot more, and the meanings are subtly different, and the conjugations are kind of wild. And I swear I've never seen this conjugation before. Like, why is this ew and ew and not idi? Is idi more like to do, and this is more like to be? I don't even know. But we'll find out eventually, or die trying.
Ydy'r tegannau porffor yn perthyn I Sally?
Yeah, like here is an auxiliary verb, which, wait, Yeah. So
Ydy.
these kind of go together
Ydy.
to where it's sort of like, is
Teg
this?
porffor.
This is like an is for is, and then this is like a does
Perthyn.
almost. It's saying more is or to, but I don't know. I think of it as being kind of more like does.
Ydy.
This one is also kind of a lot like does. Do purple, and it is plural. Do the purple tones belong to Sally?
Tatws.
Cwbwrdd.
Pa.
Gweithio. Mae Owen yn hoffi glas gwyllt gwyrdd.
Glas filled. Gwyrdd. Damn, that was kind of rough. Okay, but I did get my 2x, so now we're boosted. Now we're rolling. I should be boosted until, well, for the next 15 minutes.
Train melyn.
Sgwar.
Squad. I like that.
Sgwar pink.
Gwyn.
Okay.
Buwch.
Bill. Yeah.
Y train gwyn.
Sometimes it's like, yeah, there's surprisingly few cognates in Welsh, and I have the same experience with Scottish and Irish Gaelic as well.
Cilch.
Ooh, I'm sorry. Dang, I need.
Haliw yw'r cilch.
I need to hopefully get that question again, or that option again, because there was like a weird little artifact in the voice clip. What color is this one?
Ew.
Ew. Why is that ew and not edu?
Ble mae'r un glas?
I don't remember what glass is.
Glas.
Oh, it's blue. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Ink.
Ink. Ink is ink. And
Ble.
blue is where?
Dwi eisiau inc di. Dwi eisiau inc di. Do.
He sounds so tortured when you ask him to speak slow.
Do.
Do.
I eisiau inc di.
Ink D, black ink. Okay.
Wyt ti eisiau pel fi?
T-shirt. Pen. I don't know what pen
Pale.
is. Oh. A black ball. Is that like a black eye?
Dwi'n hoffi saws coch.
Sauce has got to be sauce. I like red sauce. Who doesn't?
Dwi eisiau tractor coch.
The white cows do not like the train. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, so that would be like... It... What was Calig? Buch. Buch. Or Buchod. Is that the plural? I'm gonna guess that that's the plural. I don't actually know that. I don't think you have to pluralize the adjective. And there could be maybe a... but I think I think the apostrophe R thing is an indefinite article. I don't know, hang on a sec. I think it would become an apostrophe in that case. Yeah, like, so I mean, we have two different auxiliary verbs here. Okay, I sort of had the construction right. And it does look like buchod is the plural of buch. Buch. Diur. I don't know if that's a different auxiliary verb or if I just had the conjugation wrong. Oh, but the apostrophe R there is an article. Okay, okay. Oh boy, I don't remember how you say we. Didn't. It's Kav. Do. Okay, I can use what we've learned. Duir. Buchod. Du. Zimman. Coffee. I don't remember how you say tractor. 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 Coin. It's Dior, not Duir. Dior. Dior. Dior Buchod. The white cows. Or the black cows. Buchod. Windem. Coffee. Coffeer. Tren. Win. No. Okay. Seren.
Seren.
Seren Megan.
Petriel.
Petral Killen.
I think that's just a name. Yeah. Triangle.
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 That NG is working basically like the English NG. Like there's a, it's mostly just, you know, whatever you call that sound, the voiced glottal fricative. Wait, is it a, no, it's not a fricative. The nasal, the voiced glottal. Well, there's no unvoiced. It's the glottal nasal. There's no such thing as a voiceless nasal, unless it's like, where the G sound is being articulated a little bit.
Triangle.
No, there's like a little bit of ng, but it's mostly just forming that. I don't know what you call it. That dyad. It's mostly just representing that one sound.
Triangle Megan. Petrial here.
What does that mean?
Here.
Okay.
Square Arian. Arian.
Oh, what does that remind me of? It reminds me of, like, Argent. Which I think is related to silver.
Lemar hexagon.
Where's the hexagon? Don't have time to look for a hexagon, Elmo.
Hexagon.
Ydy Megan eisiau ciwb bach?
Cube.
Cube. Cube.
Bach.
Bach. Okay, that makes sense.
Curry.
I'm a
Key.
stoop.
Curry.
Aval.
Pink.
Or cube. Idi. Bach. I think you need... Okay. Wait, it becomes Fach? What? Okay, alright. New little bit of Welsh, Rendaku. Dropped. I don't really understand why this is just an R and not YR. Oh, it's probably because this word ends in a vowel sound. Yeah, this is another good example of the difference in auxiliary verb phrases between English and Welsh. Like, in this sentence, there's one verb, and yet it translates to two verbs in Welsh. Like, in Welsh, I feel like what's literally being said is something along the lines of, like, do that cube be small? Do you want a long rectangle? Oh boy, I don't remember the second person for this. Of course, it's just the or with T. And I believe that what's going on there is that the he is the second person plural, and it's also used in more formal. It's also used to be more formal. I already forget what a rectangle is. Long was like heel or here. Here. And the indefinite article, I think, is no article. Okay, so the apostrophe N here might be the second auxiliary verb in that phrase, and so in this case, the verb is ishai. And so you don't need that. I think that's what's going on, maybe. I think it's ah for and. Yeah. Or hexagon. Plus. I think... I don't remember how you do that. Maer. Is Maya also the... I mean, I know that Maya is the third person singular, but is it also the third person plural? It is. Las. What? Okay, alright, these Rendaku rules are becoming ridiculous. God, my nemesis. No. Patreon. Here. Okay. These are going kind of slow. But you know what, that's okay. Gotta keep the place intact. Let's do this.
Prynhawn dydd Sul.
Dydd Sul. Saturday afternoon.
Dych chi'n
Sunday
gwneud swper nos fawrth?
Palette. Clean or clean? I don't know which one it is. Okay. Sad. Sad. Mouth. Oh, that's Tuesday.
Sut ydych chi heddiw?
Heddiw, I believe it's today. Oh, whoa, I really fucked up that first one. I didn't even realize that. In my mind, I typed it correctly. Wait, that's only giving me 20. I'm out of boost already. Alright, we're backing out. We're backing out, because if you're not boosted, you're toasted.
Mae Owen yn hoffi glas gwyllt gwyrdd.
Glass with...
Mae Owen yn hoffi glas gwyllt gwyrdd.
There's a weird pause there. Glass with...
Mae Owen yn hoffi glas gwyllt gwyrdd.
With... With... Hmm...
Mae cath fi ar y glaswellt.
What is R?
Ar.
R. On the... On the? R. Okay, R is just a preposition. And I is just an
Oh.
article. Oh. It is this construction. Because there's no article attached to the cat. Oh, come on. You don't say something is on the grass in English. You say it's in the grass. There's never something on the grass. Like, on the grass means something else. I'm reporting this.
Dwi ddim yn hoffi bwyta reis brown.
Ble mae'r ink glas?
Where is...
Ble mae'r ink glas? Ble
Oh, no, it's okay.
mae'r ink glas?
Did I hear that correctly?
Ble mae'r ink glas?
Little noise on the mic there.
Ydy'r beic di yn y car coch?
Ydy'r beic di in y car? Is there No.
Oh.
Wait, why? What's going on here? Like, why is
Oh.
this? Then is definitely a verb. This is the bike.
Bake.
Is the
D.
black bike. Is. Does the black bike be in.
Oh. Oh.
In the. I don't know if this is a
Oh.
preposition or an article. I guess articles are technically a kind of preposition. No, they're not. They're kind of adjective. I don't know, man. This is confusing. Is the black bike in the red car?
Le mae'r triongl gwyn? Le mae'r triongl ble?
Oh, ble.
Le mae'r triongl gwyn? Ble mae'r triongl gwyn?
Ydy Buwch Miss Jones yn y cae?
Does Miss Jones' cow be in a... What is kai?
Cae.
Field. Okay.
Le mae'r hexagon? Mae cath fi ar y glaswellt.
I don't have time to look for a hexagon, Elmo. that's not even the line. It's just my innate reaction to any kind of higher polygons. That really is the only mistake it dinged me for. Like, you would not say that in English. Right? Like, am I wrong? English speakers, chime in the comments. Please, because I really don't think you would ever say something is on the grass. Unless it was like, I don't know. Like, you wouldn't say that an animate creature is on top of some grass if it were walking around on some grass. Like, you would say it's in the grass. Because, like, you know, what if the grass is really tall? You know, then it wouldn't be on the grass, then it would be in the grass. And even if the grass isn't tall, it's going to be partially in the grass, because the grass is going to, you know, conform to the shape of the thing.
Mae cath fi ar y glaswellt. Mae cath fi ar y glaswellt.
On the grass. Okay, we got our double back. Let's do this. Wait. Why is it saying I'm only getting 40 for that? Why is it saying I'm only getting 10 for that? Why is it saying I'm only getting 20 for that? Why is it not taking me to a lesson when I click that? This also happens with Duolingo sometimes. Sometimes it's a buggy piece of shit. Let's do one of these real quick.
Yots. 7月、5月、3。
7
7つ
Those ones are really fun. The drawing with the mouse ones, because it really doesn't require you to be very accurate at all.
6つ、 月5月7つ
Okay, so why am I not getting double experience right now? That's not right. I should be getting double. It just said that I got a boost, didn't it? Oh boy. Oh god. Okay, I mean, sure, I'm up for the challenge. Let me just turn on my Japanese IME. Let's see. Nori. Would you just... Does there need to be another article there? Or another particle there? Would you say densha ni nori no jikan? Jubun aru. No. And this setting also constantly reverts itself. There we go. Jubun na jikan. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. So this whole business here turns this entire thing into like kind of a gerund, I think is what it's called, where it's like a verb phrase that acts as one big noun, like riding the train. Or to ride the train. Acting as one big noun. Jubin najikan. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so rough. What is it? Oh, I can cheat. I can cheat with my IME a little bit. I can say pika pika ni no niga ni. I don't remember. Mi ga ite. Mi ga ite. It's aru and not iru. Oh, I'm really not solid on the difference between iru and aru. Iru is more like it has, or like there has. And aru is more like there is. I honestly don't know why you wouldn't just use like a masu construction. Why you wouldn't just say migaite mas? Maybe that would be less Maybe that would make less sense because of the Itsumo. I don't know. No, okay, one murio desu. There's no fee. The fee is free.
駅までの行き方は知っていますか？駅までの行き方は知っていますか？
知っていますか？
駅までの行き方は知っていますか？
No. What did I screw up? Ekimade no ikikata. What? Oh, it's what? Not wo. I should have just heard that.
までの料金はいくらですか?
Although, I feel like wo also makes sense there. Maybe you wouldn't say that. Maybe Wo makes that kind of more like you're talking about yourself and not asking the other person. Maybe. What are you talking about? Something. What is this?
池袋
Oh, it's Ikebukuro. Okay, I didn't recognize that second kanji.
池袋までの料金はいくらですか?
Okay, how much is the fare to Ikebukuro? Like, I don't have the option to go to keyboard here.
魚を食べてみましたか？魚を食べてみましたか？
Did you try eating?
そうピカピカに磨きました。
Polish the shoes to a shine.
学校までの行き方は知っています。
Okay, once again.
学校までの行き方は知っています。
That was definitely a lot. Okay. 学校までの生き方. Once again, 生き方. There we go. 知っています. And there was no ka, I believe. This is not a question.
学校までの行き方は知っています。
タクシー料金は高い。
サラダは作りやすくなかったです。
作りやすくなかった。安くなかった。
サラダは作りやすくなかったです。
Yeah. She was drinking water out of a shiny glass. Wait, why do I have lives? I thought that you didn't have lives on Duolingo Super. Wow, okay, so the day I decide to do this, they inshitify the Duolingo experience even for paid users. It's absolutely bonkers. Or maybe my paid subscription actually just ran out. She was drinking water out of a shiny glass. I'm just gonna go as literal as possible. I don't know whether this would be a na or a no. Pika pika na. Grass. De. Mizu. Nondeimasu. What the fuck? Nondeita. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it's gotta be past tense, okay. So what's gonna happen when I run out of hearts? Like, what the fuck? I normally never have to do that. かに磨いていた。Oh, I gotta use gems to refill. Okay. I guess that's a kind of reasonable new feature. Like, I mean, they never really had a use for those before, so I guess now they're used for something. Migaiki. Right. Migaki. Why am I getting an A in there? Migakimashita. Okay, it should be ni, not no. Densha ni nori no ni. Jubin. Na, jikan. Ga aru. Ga arimasu. Why is it? Why has it got to be mas? I don't know. Kuruma. Kapigani. Got ite. Iru. I believe this was Iru in this case. It's Aru.
駅までの行き方は知っていますか？駅までの行き方は知っていますか？
Oh boy. ¿Dónde está? I like how when you type Pika Pika, you also get the option to insert this emoji. This would be Migakimashita, right? Yeah. Okay. Ni. Nori no ni. Ni. What did I fuck up that time? Noru no ni. It's of course it's not nori, it's noru. Okay, well maybe if I get that right, I can say aru and not arimasu. I don't really understand what the distinction there is. Another correct solution. That's the exact same, except with hiragana. Migaite aru. I'm trying to think of how that would translate directly into English, and I'm not totally sure. Okay. Yeah, you need the infinitive verb there, because it forms this, like, gerund, like we were talking about. What happened that time? Oh, fuck's sake. Me, of course. What if I say? It is fine with that. But it seemed like it was very picky about me saying arimasu and not aru. And I don't totally get the difference. Well, okay, no. Yeah, never mind. I thought I was having a thought there, but I didn't. Okay, double XP for the next 15 minutes. No thanks. Let's see if that works this time, because it should work. It should. Okay, now it's offering me 80 experience. Okay, alright. That's weird. I thought I would get it from that Welsh lesson, and I didn't for some reason. Oh boy, I need to turn off my Japanese IME. And this will be good until... Gwen, I think it's Friday. What's Sadun? Mouth. Did I have a typo? I didn't notice. Let's... Yeah. North.
Dwi ddim yn hoffi dydd Llun. Dych chi'n gwneud swper nos Fawrth?
Fawrth?
Dydd Sul.
I want to say... Oh, it's not going to tell me. Gwynedd. There's not either. Brecwast ddydd. That kind of makes sense, coming off the T.
Bore dydd Llun.
Dwi'n yfed te heddiw.
Nice. I'm drinking coffee myself.
Dydd Mercher.
Okay, easy peasy. That should give me 80. They're not gonna take away my toxicity tips the day I go to immortalize them in a YouTube video. That would be too cruel. Let's see if I have any French or Spanish to do. I do have some French to do. Oh boy. Alright, this is gonna be embarrassing. Is, maybe. Okay, yeah. Is with an Uru is definitely feminine. Oh, it should be. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I think Uru is also feminine. You. Oh. It's singular with the S. No. It's singular with an X. That's what I thought. Or, no, it's not singular or plural, it's gender. Se is... I don't know. There's no words in this sentence. Where's the gender coming from? Oh, okay, well now I have infinite lives again. What the fuck? Did my... Okay, I think my premium Duolingo must have just been expired for like 5 minutes there for no discernible reason. So that's cool. Okay, this is Ru, which is feminine. So this becomes dangerous. Okay. Alright, I think I understand. So routes sont, that's feminine.
Route.
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 Sont dangereuses. Dangereuses.
Dangereuse.
Dangereuse. I wish I could have checked the pronunciation difference between
Nous
those.
voulons visiter cette ville.
I think Liu is feminine. No, it's not.
La 3e rue à droite.
C'est.
Okay, so se is masculine.
Elles sont.
Je veux visiter ce musée.
It's masculine. But Liu is feminine, right? Is it? Oh, you know, okay, no, that is gender. That is gender. Se versus set. Set. I guess I'll try masculine.
C'est
Okay.
une ville dangereuse.
Une ville dangereuse. I love how dangerous is today's word. So, okay. I've never seen that shit before in my life. What the fuck is that? Okay. Sont dangereuses. Ce n'est pas dangereux. Oh, whoops. City. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, no thanks. The diary. I should have enough time
Le
to do
journal.
the capstone.
Zari et Lily sont au lycée.
Lily, c'est horrible. Je ne trouve pas mon journal. Et
Is 12 bring? Oh no, it's find, okay.
J'écris sur Miguel dans mon journal.
Miguel, le garçon dans ta classe?
Oui, je dois trouver mon journal.
Ok.
Elle regarde dans la salle de classe.
Désolée, il n'est pas ici.
Ce n'est pas une bonne journée pour moi.
Oh, okay.
Miguel
I was like, what is
arrive.
that?
Il a un journal rose.
Oh non, c'est Miguel.
Salut, Zari. C'est ton journal?
Non.
Mais il y a ton nom là.
Ok, oui, mais...
Je ne peux pas te lire. Tu écris très mal.
Oh. I couldn't read you. He doesn't know how to read.
Oh, bien.
Tu veux aller voir un film avec moi vendredi?
Wow. Oui.
Wow.
Super! À vendredi!
Lily, c'est une super journée.
Okay, we're almost back in the top 3. Come on, Duolingo. Alright.
Oh.
Of course, it... Okay, well, first of all, that was some shit, but also the gender.
C'est une route près de Paris.
Of course, okay. Peu, not the.
Un immeuble intéressant.
With surprisingly clean restrooms. I don't know, I'm gonna check gender. It's not telling me. I think the first one is probably the correct gender when it gives multiple.
Près d'un
it
café.
is. What?
Près d'un café.
Près.
Près d'un café.
D'un café.
La 3e rue à gauche.
Cette ville est dangereuse.
Alice habite dans un immeuble près de la station de métro.
Tournez.
It's not important. Ce n'est pas. Buddy. Nice. Okay, now this is what I do to kill time. Because I have 1 or 2 minutes of boost remaining. So I'm gonna do some of these lessons because there's a chance that I can finish one. There's a chance I can finish one and still get double for it. So that is peak toxicity.
金曜日
6月6月朝ごはん来月
晩ご飯飯
昼ごはん6月10月晩ごはん来月5月6月昼ごはん
I kind of am in the habit of doubling my N's, because that's what you usually do in a Japanese IME. But if you double your N's in those questions about pronunciation, it'll mark it as wrong. Rokukai.
6回
Rokukai. There was, like, decidedly another Mora in there. What is November?
11月
It's not gonna let me hear that one again.
6月
Oh well.
6 6月
6回
Yeah, there was definitely a Rokukai.
6 6月6
Alright, my 2x is over. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Okay, I'm in a position to do some Spanish lessons. The animation kind of matches the tempo of the song I'm playing. Kind of. It's actually off by probably like 20%. That one also looked kind of synchronous. Alright, what is this language? Spanish. Come on. ¿Cómo se escribe?
¿Quieres saber mi dirección?
Oh, I said como. That's like, I ate. It's como. The accent is on the first O. Do you want to know my address? No. What? Why couldn't I his horns? What are you talking about?
Tú estudias 2 lenguas en la escuela.
Lenguas?
Tú estudias 2 lenguas en la escuela.
Escuela. I can't believe that it's lenguas and not linguas. Like, I think I just learned that yesterday, maybe, in Duolingo. I would not have thought that.
¿Sabes quién es aquel hombre?
Do you know?
No sabemos la edad de nuestro maestro.
What?
No sabemos la edad de nuestro maestro.
Sabemos.
No sabemos la edad de nuestro maestro.
Like, you see, you can't hear the final S in sabemos.
No sabemos la edad de nuestro maestro.
But I swear that's what's being said.
No. Sabemos la.
Oh, but it's
edad.
also.
No sabemos
it's
la edad de
no.
nuestro. No.
No.
Sabemos.
I would have thought it would be nos. That wouldn't be the correct
edad
pronoun to use in the subject case.
Nuestro.
But.
Maestro.
Edad de nuestro maestro. Oh, is that what it was?
No sabemos la edad de nuestro maestro.
Nuestro. Maestro.
Mi mamá me canta en la noche.
¿Sabe usted dónde está mi oficina?
¿Dónde?
Nosotros sabemos dónde está el cine.
Señor, ¿sabe usted dónde está el cine?
Ah, seriously? I missed one letter and it's marking me wrong? You know, I missed that letter was because I was typing with one hand and mousing with the other.
Sabemos hablar las mismas lenguas. ¿Cómo se dice agua? Por favor, al lado de mi hotel cocinan muy bien las carnes rojas.
¿Quieres saber mi dirección?
Señor, ¿sabe usted dónde está el cine?
I mean, I get that donde is a really fundamental word to be misspelling. Actually, I may have...
Señor, ¿sabe usted dónde está el cine?
Okay, for a second I thought I may have got that wrong too.
Al lado de mi hotel cocinan muy bien las carnes rojas.
Okay. So while you're boosted, you always want to do these.
No es para niños. Sari está con Junior porque Eddie está en el trabajo.
Sari, ¿podemos jugar tu videojuego?
Ay, tengo que limpiar la casa porque tu papá va a llegar pronto.
Okay.
Bueno, ¿puedo jugar tu videojuego sin ti?
Lo siento, mi videojuego no es para niños.
Oh my.
Yo no soy un niño.
Bueno, los adultos lavan los platos.
Yo sé lavar los platos.
Junior empieza a lavar.
¿Ves?
Los adultos limpian la mesa.
Yo sé limpiar la mesa.
Junior limpia la mesa.
Oh my god.
Muy bien. Sí, eres un adulto.
¿Ahora podemos jugar tu videojuego?
Ay, no. Son las 9. Tienes que ir a la cama.
Oh, I know exactly
Pero
what he's
soy
gonna
un
say.
adulto. Los adultos van a la cama tarde.
I forgot to check the time when I got my 2x. Yeah, whatever.
Japonés. Edades.
Julio.
Manejar.
Yo sé muchas de
Perder.
Febrero.
Edad.
Palabra.
Yo sé cuándo vas a México.
When you, yeah, when you go.
Enero.
Julio.
Empezar.
Quiero saber las respuestas. Yo sé cuándo es la fiesta. Yo sé todas las respuestas.
¿Qué quieres saber?
Ellos saben todas las respuestas.
Yo no sé cuándo es el cuánto.
¿Cuándo? I think it's estas. Okay.
Sabe.
Sabe usted. Actually, you don't use that kind of construction in Spanish. You do in French. You do in a lot of languages, but I don't think you do in Spanish. You don't really do that in English, but it is kind of like an archaic form you see in Old English, I think. I don't know. I'm just gonna say sabes. Este. That's one thing I don't really understand, is that I can't spend too much time. Todas las respuestas. Este carro. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it when I don't get the difference between este, esto, and esta. Like, I thought that esta was feminine and este was masculine, but esto is definitely also a thing. So it's not that simple.
¿Sabe usted dónde está la universidad?
¿Cómo se dice hola en francés?
¿Cómo se dice hola? Oh god, if it marks me wrong for the fucking quotation marks. Marked me wrong for the fucking quotation marks. I'm reporting that.
¿Sabes quién está en la cocina?
No. Who?
¿Cómo se dice perro en alemán?
I think Alemán has an accent at the last one.
Sabemos dónde están los niños.
Like, technically there needs to be quotation marks there. I mean, at least in English there does. We know. We know. Where?
Lo siento, lo.
Pablo, no lo sé.
¿Cómo se escribe esta palabra?
¿Tú sabes cuándo es la fiesta? ¿Cuándo?
¿Sabes
Playa.
I don't fucking know.
¿Cómo se escribe perro? Escribe.
When
Yo
there's
no lo
those
sé.
long story questions, I really don't read them that closely. No sabemos dónde está el banco.
¿Cómo se escribe el nombre de tu papá?
¿Sabes quién quiere ir a México?
Quiere ir.
¿Sabes quién quiere ir a México? ¿Sabes quién quiere ir a México?
I think that that's it. Yeah. Quien has an accent on it. So does Mexico. Están los niños. Yeah.
¿Cómo se dice hola en francés?
Okay.
Cocinar.
Otoño. Nublado.
Mamá siempre cocina buena comida.
Robar. Manejar.
Abril. Mayo.
Pedro, ¿sabes nadar? ¿Por qué no nadamos hoy?
¿Sabes cocinar carnes diferentes? Carne.
¿Tú sabes manejar?
Another thing is that the little waveforms they show you to represent the answers of those audio questions.
Él sabe cocinar carnes diferentes.
These little waveform shapes
Carnes.
are completely made up. They're total garbage. You
¿Qué
can't use them
autobús
to
podemos
determine
tomar
anything.
para ir al museo? ¿Podemos ir en metro también? No sabemos manejar y la ciudad...
Oh, I see.
Yo nado en la playa en el verano.
¿Tú manejas el carro de tu padre?
Nosotros nadamos con mi perro.
Conoce.
The difference between saber and conocer.
¿Qué autobús podemos tomar?
Carnes. Mismo.
Chino.
Canta.
Sofía canta en la clase de música.
Japonés. Empezar. Respuesta.
Nosotros sabemos cantar en 2 idiomas.
Abril. Canción.
Manejar.
Primavera.
Yo canto en ¿Cuánto?
Octubre. Otoño. Chino.
Ellas saben hablar muchas lenguas. Quiero viajar a China, pero no sé hablar su lengua. Para mí, el idioma chino no es fácil.
Yeah.
Hablar.
Japanese, on the other hand,
Sabe.
is easy.
Hablar.
Japonés.
Conozco.
Sabemos cantar las mismas
I don't know.
canciones.
Estoy aquí by Shakira. We know how to sing this. Here's one thing. Saben. Habla. Muchas lenguas. I feel it should have taken that. Idioma is the word that I learned in school. I think it's basically interchangeable with language. Canción is feminine. And it's not, you see, it doesn't even give me the option to put in accents this time, even though there technically does need to be one there, I think. Alright, so I'm up to 5 of those. Or I'm up to getting my next boost from there. It's all about optimizing yourself for toxicity on the leaderboards.
どれが一番安いですか？
一番近いコンビニはどこですか？
大変美味しいです。
It's awfully delicious.
ここのカフェは大変美味しいです。
I don't know those kanji.
ここのカフェは大変美味しいです。
I guess I do know those kanji.
ここのカフェは大変美味しいです。
Dude, there was no problem with my answer.
フライドチキンはとても脂っこいです。
脂っこい。I bet that means oily.
脂っこい。
タバコは全然吸いません。
At all. I don't really smoke. How would you say that? I don't really. Amari. Sumimasen. I'm sorry. Sumimasen. There we go. It's the right. Okay. Tabako wa ammari sumimasen. They would have accepted hiragana for tabako.
このレストランにしましょう。
We should go to this. We should go. このレストランにしましょう。We should. What? What?
このレストランにしましょう。
What? What? Go with this restaurant. God. let's
持ち帰ります。
Yeah. I wish they would just say let's do rather than let's go with, because let's do is both more literal and I think a more common phrase. I will take it home. This is the most delicious flute. Ichiban oishii na kudamono. I think there doesn't need to be a na there. It's an e adjective. This, I forgot the this. Everything else was fine.
牛乳は全く多くないです。
There's not much milk at all.
お酒は全く多くないですよ。お酒は全く多くないですよ。
全く多くないです。多くないですよ。帰ります。
ここのカフェは大変美味しいです。
Again, that ここのカフェは大変美味 Oishi. This. I think that's all it is.
ここのカフェは大変美味しいです。
Digging me on using the fucking kanji for oishi, like bullshit. It's horrible. It didn't ding it for me that time. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it until it stops accepting it. Or until it starts accepting it. I mean. Okay, what are my options now? I can do French lesson. My Welsh lesson got eaten. It's kind of sad. I could do Chinese lessons. I could do I could do the pinyin practice. I need to do the Hanzi practice, but I could do more pinyin practice because I think, like, you know, like, I don't know. This is worth doing probably. I'm kind of most of the way through it already, maybe. Let's see where I am in Greek. I have not done a Greek lesson in a long time. Yeah, it's another 7 lesson unit. So okay, none of that right now. Polish. I can grab a little Boosty McBoosterton in Polish land. I'll probably do that. And then where am I in Czech? Actually, no, that's not even what I meant to ask. Where am I in Indonesian? Also known as Upside Down Polish. Okay, I need to do like a string of Indonesian lessons. Right, because I want to do that. This unit is going to definitely be just 2 or 3 questions. Like, almost guarantee it, like, because that's just how these units are always laid out on Duolingo. Russian and Danish, probably in both of those. I have a boost queued up. Actually, no, I need to do Russian lessons. Okay, so I need to do Indonesian lessons. I need to do Russian lessons. And do I have a boost queued up in Danish? I usually do have a boost queued up in Danish. Danish is so similar to Norwegian, so I just stay a few chapters ahead in Norwegian, and then I can tail it pretty easily in Danish. It's a good hack. It's probably one of the most similar pairs of languages on Duolingo. Okay, and I have an Italian lesson. So, I can do Italian. Alright, so that's what I'll do. I'll do an Italian lesson. And Haitian Creole I also need to think about doing. Okay, in Creole I need to do a string of 4 lessons, so maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll get a boost from Italian, and then I'll do Creole, and then I'll do Russian. But first, I'm going to pee, so I'll be back in. Okay, we back. Let's get this boost going.
Scusa, tu vivi con Simona?
Io lavoro con il mio ragazzo.
Oh, I'm still in my Japanese IME. Lavoro, not lavoro.
Io lavoro con il mio ragazzo.
Ragazzo, I work with my boyfriend.
Tu hai un fratello a Roma?
Tu vivi con il mio amico? Tu vivi con il mio amico?
Una sorella e un fratello.
Io lavoro con il tuo amico Matteo. Io lavoro con il tuo amico Matteo.
Tu vivi
Tuo.
con il tuo ragazzo?
That's probably gender. Tuo versus tua. Con il tuo ragazzo. Do you live with your boyfriend? Oh, come on. I clicked it twice and it didn't
Tu
go.
studi a Londra?
Chi ha un negozio qui?
Chi?
Chi?
Is who? Okay.
Chi è lei?
Let me see.
Tu hai un fratello a Londra?
Buongiorno, mi chiamo Laura.
Scusa, tu vivi con Simona?
I don't know how I screwed that up last time. It must have been just like
Tu
a
vivi
really
con il
stupid
tuo
mistake.
ragazzo?
I probably said my Simona. You know, it's like that song, right? Maybe it's like that song.
Tu studi a Londra?
Studi. Hide the evidence. Evidence.
Il vegetariano Vikram è in un ristorante e legge il menù.
Buonasera. Buonasera, io ho una domanda.
Wow, they don't fuck around. Domanda.
Io sono vegetariano.
Question.
C'è del cibo vegetariano?
Cibo.
Sì, abbiamo delle bistecche molto buone.
Abbiamo. We have? Yeah, okay. Oh. Abbiamo.
Le bistecche sono carne. Io non mangio carne.
Sono. That's kind of weird.
Ah, vero. Mi dispiace. Il pollo è molto buono. Il pollo è carne. Io non voglio carne.
Voglio. Oh.
Ah, ho capito. C'è l'insalata.
Capito.
Perfetto. Cosa c'è nell'insalata?
Oh. That's a kind of crazy contraction right there.
Carote, pomodori, pesce. Io non mangio pesce. Io sono vegetariano. Abbiamo delle patate. Ok. Vorrei delle patate, per favore. Perfetto, delle patate. E un hamburger? No. Io sono vegetariano.
Okay. I don't want to do that. Okay, we already decided we're gonna do Creole next, and then we're gonna do Russian. We gotta do 4 Creole lessons.
Live.
vol.
Petit garçon, bienvenue.
Fille à manger patate. Fille à manger patate. Côté aéroport.
Aéroport. Aéroport. The grab. When? How do you say that? It's something like Bizwin. Bizwin. Oh my god.
Mallette win.
Mallette. Qui sont aéroport? Yeah. I think that's it.
Est-ce que ou gen yon livre pour avion?
Avion. Yon vol.
Fia gen passeport.
Fia gen passeport. Woman has the passport. Est-ce que ou gen yon livre?
Malen bezwen yon mallette.
I think Malen is just a name. Yeah. Ooh. When? How do you say gate? Maybe it's like port. Pot. That was kind of close. Kikote. Ooh. What is ooh? Where did that come from? Kikote. Bueno, yeah. Oh boy. I don't remember. L'agent. L'agent. I always like to point out just
Cousin.
Passport.
Creole grammar.
Capitaine.
Papa.
Is really
Messieurs,
beautiful.
ou bezwen yon passeport pour sécurité aéroport.
And as far as the spelling goes, it's like French, but they fixed it. As a person of English descent, I'm obligated to say it's like French, but they fixed it. Ooh is you. Okay. Okay. Flight attendant. Hôtesse. Of course.
C'est kay professeur moyen.
C'est. It's my professor's house.
Monsieur genyen ticket ak passeport.
Oh, how do you say exchange? I might just be like changer. Oh.
Yo pa genyen yon pilote pour avion.
Okay. Need to have a pilot for the plan. The way that possessives and adjectives and articles all come after is just like really nice. Chez. Yeah.
Ou bezwen yon hôtesse?
Oui. It's where. Ticket. How do you say round trip? It's like aller-retour. Besoin d'un ticket aller-retour. I don't know.
Chaise majorée.
There's some rules to it, but voyager.
Malène, pas besoin changer l'argent.
Malène, pas besoin changer l'argent. There's a weird pause in that sentence. Oui. Même besoin d'un ticket aller-retour.
Levez campi.
I didn't.
Levez campi. Levez campi. Levez campi. Levez campi.
It's the same. Okay. Let's see. I already forget. Leve compé. I don't get. I mean, I get that leve is stand, but how is what does compé mean exactly? Il moins pas gagner. Compartiment. Pour m'aller.
Sortie urgence.
Urgence. Emergency exit. Airport needs a baggage claim. Cool. Besoin. Réclamation. I thought that might be what it was. Réclamation pour m'aller.
Ligue yon ticket aller simple.
I didn't get that.
Ligue yon ticket aller simple.
Aller simple. I think that means one way. Okay, aller simple. I don't know it. This is one of my favorite words they teach. Yon. Okay. Shiz.
Ticket aller-retour. Ticket aller simple.
I'm gonna start reporting these. Like, give me the option to type accents if you want me to type accents. How do you say where? Kikot. Reclamation pour mallette. Vol. Moins un.
Yon compartiment pour mallette.
Compartiment. Man, not mon.
Leve campi.
Okay, yeah, the definite article goes after, the indefinite article goes before. Yon compartiment. Compartiment. Yeah. Okay, I am a little bit concerned about time. Because that took me a while. I think I'll have time to finish this. If I don't, that sucks.
Moi c'est un capitaine avion. Sécurité aéroport. Sécurité aéroport.
Sécurité aéroport.
Moi vle yon ticket pour li.
Yon ticket pour li? For her. Besoin changer l'agent. Oh.
Nous besoin yon compartiment pour mallette. Côté passeport FIA.
Passeport FIA. Fille. Not fille. Moi c'est. Yon voyager.
Chaise majoria.
Majoria. Yon chien.
Yon pilote.
I think I finished that in time, but I don't really know. Ah, I missed it! Dang. Bad miss. That's a bad miss. Alright. Let's do Norwegian and then Russian and then more Norwegian. Oh. Okay, no, I need to power through to the end of this Norwegian unit, so let's just do a bunch of Norwegian lessons.
Jeg vil gå på kino på søndag.
Ugh, it takes so many more words in English. Ah, shit. That's so mean. They both have a V in them.
Kampen fra klokka 8 til klokka 10.
Jeg spiser på restaurant av og til.
That opened. 10 o'clock.
Hun leser alltid på lørdager.
På lørdager. Hun leser alltid. She never. No, always.
Alltid.
That?
Lørdager.
Konserten. På lørdag. Konserten. Konsertet. I don't know how you say that. Do you say klocka? Yeah, you do. Okay. Ser alltid på lördagar. Lördagar. What is it? And it's a weird it's one of those slightly irregular articles. I guess because money is like an uncountable word. So like pengar on its own kind of already sounds plural because it ends in er.
Bassenget der borte. Bassenget der borte. Bassenget der borte.
What? Oh, that's right. That's the bath. The Norwegians ultimately got the idea for bathing from the Greeks. Now why would that not be just pengar? It takes an article because it comes before the possessive pronoun? Mine pengar or pengene mine? Or pengene mine? Where is the money? The money mine. You know, I guess if you invert the word order in English, it kind of makes sense to throw an article in there. Har de mye penger? That would definitely just be okay.
Jeg vil gå på kino på søndag.
Sunday. God damn. Like, why does this sentence have like a half dozen two-letter words in it? It's just not right.
Der borte.
Sing it. There's an et on there. Okay. So good. Back in my booster seat. Let's see if I can finish these next units fast.
Ja, men ikke I dag.
Yes, but not today.
Det sol I dag.
Det overskyet I Oslo? Det regner og du trenger en paraply.
Det ikke sol I Bergen.
Det overskyet I dag.
Det regner og du trenger en paraply. Det regner og du trenger en paraply.
It rains.
Det regner og du trenger en paraply.
En paraply.
Broren min hører ofte på musikk.
Trenger du solkrem? Ja, jeg trenger solkrem.
Yeah. Let's say that again. Oh, they're saying that again. We've almost been toxic enough to make it to first place.
Ikke dårlig.
Not bad.
Han spiller gitar av og til. Hvordan er været i Oslo?
Det er tåket i Oslo. Det er et varmt land.
Været er dårlig i dag. Hvordan er det?
Det er et varmt land.
What?
Det er et varmt land.
What?
Det er et varmt land.
Varmt land. Okay. Spiller.
Er det tåket i dag?
Er det varmt ute?
For a second I thought that, Hvordan is one of the words for how, but there's another word for how. Need to hurry. Gotta go fast.
Det er varmt.
It's hot.
Jeg lager mat av og til. Er det tåket om våren?
I think that's spring.
Vår.
Yeah. Våren. I don't know how you say that. Snør. Snør. I vinteren. Om vinteren. I should have remembered that.
Jeg hører ofte på musikk.
Det er et varmt land. Hvordan er det? Er han her ofte?
Været er dårlig i dag.
Dårlig.
Ikke dårlig.
Not bad. Snør om vinteren. Det snør. Smooth. Alright. I don't know why I was like so intent on inverting the word order in that sentence. It just sounded right to me.
Og
Morgen. Svensk.
tid.
Tid. It's the same as in English. Go. I don't know why there wasn't an R at that time, but that's okay.
Basseng. Rik. Lett.
What's it doing? It's a case difference. Du is nominative and die is accusative or something. It's something like that.
Når.
Tante. Fatt.
I never know. Stor. Stor always reminds me of strong, but it means big.
Fotball.
Fort.
And fort also always reminds me of strong, but it means fast.
Mange. Språk.
Gå. Tyst.
Tid er penger.
Hvor er pengene mine?
Pengene. Har det mye.
Er konserten på lørdag?
Okay, I'm not listening to Klungo's mouth flaps.
Er konserten på lørdag?
That's too much. There's too much garbage in this banjo soundtrack. I don't know how you say tonight. Ikväll.
Hun leser alltid på lørdager.
Okay, I think I might have time to finish this unit.
Familie. Vær.
Kone.
Kamp. Åpen. Tante. Perfekt. Tid.
Restauranten. Henne. Er åpent. Åpne. What? Åpne. Okay.
Språk.
Dag. Kamp. Kamp.
Da.
Kafeen er åpen fra 7 til 4.
Okay, so there's something going on there. There's a lot going on there.
Klokka er 10.
Når.
Ja, men når?
Kampen er fra 2 til 4.
Fra 2 til 4. Spiser du på en restaurant? Ofte. Du ofte på. Okay, so if you have a preposition like Paul, you don't need to put an article. Opent. Is it because of the gender of museet it becomes opent?
Jeg spiser brød på kafeen.
På kafeen. Is it really kafeen? Okay, yeah. There's a little accent there. It's probably kind of optional. So I'm gonna guess that it does that. Fra sett. 20 til 4. Why does it ever become NE? Restaurantene er open. It becomes any in that case. Is it because it's plural?
Kafeen er åpen fra 7 til 4.
Open. Fra 7 til 4. Same sentence. My only guess is that it's gender agreement, so that it doesn't end with T, and that it's any instead of EN to agree with the number. That's my only guess. Alright, I should have a couple minutes to do this. Busing. Restauranten. Open. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, it is number. It is definitely number.
Fattig. Lett. Penger. Lett.
Jeg spiser brød på kafeen. Er konserten på lørdag? Er konserten på lørdag?
Når? Sing it.
Jeg vil gå på kino på søndag.
Gå på kino?
Jeg vil gå på kino på søndag.
Søndag? Oh my god, I was so close. Crazy
Hun leser
number
alltid
thing.
på lørdager.
Open. Or up. Yeah, open. Når har du tid?
Jeg vil gå på kino på søndag.
Jeg vil gå på kino. Wait.
Jeg vil gå på kino på søndag.
Kino på søndag. And søndag also has a dash there. Yeah, alright, that time we got the ADX. It was a little bit of a hectic run there. Let's fall back to Japanese. Fall back. Fall back on the old standby. I gotta do some Japanese lessons too, though. Whoops.
No. 今月500、800、6月500、600、500、
600、
6月
1月6分700、6
Alright, no more doubles, do's. I was starting to get kind of bored. It's been 2 hours and 45 minutes. Maybe I can do another hour. Let's see where I'm at. Okay, I need to do a string of Japanese lessons. That is probably what I will do. Although, for the sake of speed, I'll probably go back to not using the IME. Even though it's less educational that way, I need to do a couple of Russian lessons. I'm at the beginning of units in Creole and Norwegian. And Italian. So I could just do a couple lessons in any of those languages. Danish and Polish I have set up to give a boost. And where am I at in Spanish? And where am I at in French? Spanish I'm set up for a boost followed by a story. I do like stories. God, I'm starting to feel really tired. Like, I don't know. I've only been up for a few hours. But, I don't know. Lately, the last couple days I've been in this pattern of, like, going to bed at, like, 8 p.m. and then waking up at you know, sometime between like 3 and 6 in the morning. And I don't know why, but for some reason that sleep pattern has just been making me super tired. I was thinking about doing some Catalan lessons. Come on, Duolingo. You piece of shit. Okay, so I gotta do a few of those whenever I get around to doing those. I gotta do a few. Where am I at with Swedish? Swedish is sometimes very nice, but it's a little different. Like I feel like I mean, like Swedish, Danish, and Norwegian are all very, very similar to one another, but I feel like Norwegian and Danish are kind of more similar to one another, and Swedish is sort of the odd one out in general. But that might not be really true. I mean, maybe it's like a continuum where Danish and Swedish are just the most dissimilar from one another, and Norwegian is a little bit more like both of them. But they're all three very similar. Could do some Navajo lessons. Just throw in some stuff I haven't touched in months and months. Yo, I have a Boosty McBoosterton. I'm taking it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't care how embarrassing it is. Ugh. Hamburger? Beef. 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 Oh, this is so easy. Look at that, there's gonna be like 5 questions in this one. An apple. I did not realize that Navajo had the slashed L. As well as the Asadilla. Is this even Navajo or is this Polish? Didn't that mean orange before? Now it means tomato. I do remember that dolo means and. I think that when you see like acute accents and stuff, they're tone markers. I could be wrong about that though. Okay, so bitsi is just like meat. Oh. Beef. Yisha. Chicken with onions. Sounds delicious. There was 4 questions in that unit. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend that that was educational, but you know what? I got my little Boosty McBoosterton, and that's what I came for. Okay, let's do Japanese lessons. I should be able to finish this, maybe.
ダニエルさんのケーキも美味しかったです。
I don't know what happened there.
1日に1回筋トレをします。 筋トレをします。
筋トレ weightlifting. Once a day? That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna be fast this time.
1日に1回ビタミンを飲みます。
I drink a vitamin once a day.
朝ごはんのあと
安いレストランを調べます。
I'll look up a cheap restaurant.
メニューを調べます。メニューを調べたい、調べます。
リビングの壁はとてもおしゃれでした。
Very stylish. Oh, the wall, the 壁。シチュー。
シチュー。誰の？
玉ねぎ、スリッパ。
孫息子は9歳です。
My grandson?
コーヒーが少ないです。
There's not much coffee. Oh, no.
カレーが少ないです。カレーが少ない。
孫、息子は
ラーメンがとても少ないです。が、とてもで、
ダニエルさんのケーキも美味しかったです。
うん。
リビングの壁はとてもおしゃれでした。
Okay.
この旅館は綺麗だが高い。
Pretty, but expensive.
この本はいいですが、長いです。本はいいですが、長いです。
日本料理が大好きです。
I'm not sure. 好きですか
1ヶ月に3回フライドポテトを食べます。
3回。3 times a month. Would I eat French fries 3 times a month? That's a very precise
この旅
sounding
館は
statement.
綺麗だが高い。はきだがた
1ヶ月に
3
回フライドポテト食べます。
I almost would feel like the knee would go after 3回。1ヶ月3回に。Yeah, well, I don't
よ
know,
く
maybe
携
not.
帯で動画を見ますか？
Do you watch videos on
けおた
このレストランは最高です。
Awesome.
ヘルシーな食べ物が食べたいです。
ヘルシー。
ヘルシーな食べ物は好きで。
このお土産は綺麗で安いです。
Is pretty and inexpensive.
私のアパートは綺麗で静かなところです。アパートは
綺麗な静かな。
綺麗？私のアパートは綺麗で静かなところです。
綺麗で
静かな
ところです。
ところです。
So what Why is there a de there? Is de used to kind of link adjectives together into one big adjective string? Kire de shizukana.
よく携帯で動画を見ますか？
Do you often watch videos on your phone? Watch videos on your phone. No thanks. What is this? 3. Okay. In the interest of not losing my combo, I'm gonna do Russian lessons now.
Вы готовите суп? Вы готовите суп? Вы готовите суп?
I really regret putting the banjo music on this playlist. I don't know why I put them in there, because I don't really like them that much.
Кошки и мыши не готовят.
Мы любим чай и молоко.
I think любим means like.
Любим.
Yeah.
Мы не любим. Вы любите рис?
Whoops.
Готовите. Работаем. Завтрак.
Мы не любим школу.
Кошки и мыши не готовят. Не.
Мои дети не готовят.
Пусть он готовит ужин. Пусть он готовит ужин.
Что у тебя на завтрак?
Pushed. It's a new word.
Что у него на ужин? Не на ужин.
Вы уже готовите ужин. Пусть она читает книги.
Я вижу, вы любите хлеб.
I see you like bread.
Пусть идет в кафе. Идет.
I guess that's just indicated by the verb tense. We do not like school.
Мы не любим
Школа.
школу.
Вы уже идете? Уже.
Вы. Этот. Едите.
Едите.
Я.
Ее дети хотят сока. Ее.
What?
Ее дети хотят сока.
Oh, okay.
Они хотят книги.
The Russian course on Duolingo is one of the least educational
Как
ones.
это сказать? Как это?
And it's also really short. Like, I'm like a third of the way through, and like...
Сказать. Как это сказать? Как это сказать?
Вы хотите курицу. Эту или утку.
Вы едите яблоки?
Мы идем. Лошадь.
Я не знаю, как он готовит кофе. Знаю. Как он. Я не знаю, как он готовит кофе.
Как? Это сказать. Я не понимаю, мы идем или нет?
Are we going or not?
Вы едите суп?
Где вы хотите обедать?
Is that lunch?
Обедать.
It is.
Вы идете домой или в школу?
Они не хотят в школу, понимаешь?
Gosh.
Обедать хорошо.
What?
Обедать хорошо.
It is good. What? What?
Вы идете?
Okay.
Они хотят книги. Обедать хорошо.
I guess it is.
Он так много читает. Читает.
Часто. Пачка. Всегда.
Банка.
Ее дети идут. Да.
Лошади идут домой. Идут домой.
Они видят
Like
дверь.
typing in Japanese, I can kind of hold my own. Typing in Russian, I definitely can't. I mean, for one thing, I don't know where any of the letters are on the keyboard, so there's that. But there's also the fact that I literally do not remember the spellings of any of these words. And I also just barely have a handle on case marking.
Они видят дверь.
They see a door.
Я всегда все вижу. Я всегда все вижу. Я всегда все вижу.
Always. Everything. Thought that was a very extreme sentence. A very superlative sentence.
Дети. Вас. Видят.
Они ничего не видят. Они ничего не видят.
Ее дети идут домой.
Вы работаете?
Ты знаешь, что это значит? Что это значит?
Это значит, что мы идем домой.
Means we are going home.
Ты так хорошо готовишь.
You cook so well.
Вы работаете много.
Top, no, I think it said.
Я всегда все вижу.
Вы не работаете.
Okay. Should still be in 2x. Oh, what do I have here? Nice. Alright, C quest. Earn 2000 XP. That's gonna be easy. Maybe. I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. I don't think I have time for one more before my boost runs out, but let's see.
2月、6月、何回 ?6 回、2回。
6回。
6月。
6月、6時、6分、6。
Maybe 2x. Alright, it's not 2x. Okay. What is next for me today? I need to do these 4 Japanese lessons. And I kind of need to set up some boosts. Like, I could set up a boost in Norwegian. I could set up a boost in Italian. Right? Yeah. More or less. Spanish, I have a boost ready. Where am I at with French? French, I think I might be leading up to a... No, I'm at the beginning of something in French. So, with French, I need to do 5 lessons, set up for a boost. Polish. I have a boost in Polish. Let's throw German in there. German, I'm in kind of a tight spot. And that's actually really bad because I'm really, really bad at German. Okay, but Polish, we have a boost ready. Dutch is another option. Okay, Dutch, we need to just do some lessons. And there's also Catalan. Although, because it's in a different language, the page is gonna fucking have a conniption before it loads. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, Catalan I also just need to do a few lessons. That's probably not gonna be an issue, but it will require a tissue. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this Polish lesson, and then what? I need to do more Zulu. Actually, no, I don't need to do more Zulu. Why would I need to do more Zulu? What I really need to do is more Korean, but, like, Korean... I'm finding the alphabet really difficult. Like... I don't know. It's like, you know, there's with Korean there's like this nice there's this nice very regular pattern to where like yeah, so yeah, these consonant sounds get sort of written next to these vowel sounds. Which is like, you know, it's nice because you can look at one syllable and then sort of break it down. But I just find that really hard because it's like you sort of just also need to recognize the syllables themselves at a glance. Also, I forgot that they were aspirated consonants in Korean. Holy shit. Yeah, so I just, as you can see, I just barely started this, and it's not going very well. So, okay, I could do this Polish lesson. And then do Japanese lessons, or I could do French lessons. Or I think I also have Creole lessons. Yeah, I need to do 5. I'm probably not going to do that today.
Dobry.
I.
Widzenia. Do. Widzenia. Dziękuję.
I think that's thank you. Yeah, dziękuję. That's with the accent.
Dzięki.
Dzięki. I guess the Sadia indicates palatalization. Pop.
Pa.
I think you can just say pop. Yep. Oh, there was another option there.
Dobrze.
Oh, whoops.
Mówisz po angielsku.
I don't know what that was about. What that difference is, really.
Ona mówi po angielsku i po polsku. Mówisz po polsku.
Oh my god, again with the banjo music. Okay, I don't have a combo going right now, so I'm gonna take this moment to eliminate banjo music. Because, oh my god. I don't want to listen to any banjo music. It's just, it's just too distracting. And I just don't like it very much. Like... Oh my gosh. Okay. No more banjo. No more banjo. No more banjo. We're going to leave just one song from banjo, and that is the following. Just because that's the song that plays when I die in real life.
Dziękuję, jem jabłko.
I didn't catch what that was. Yeah, okay.
Dzień dobry.
Alright, XP boost until the next 15 minutes. Until the next 15 minutes. Okay, now we're in a place where we need to do a few Polish lessons in a row, ideally. Yeah, I think I just want to do these. How many is this? 3? Yeah, that's 3.
そのサンドイッチは食べにくかったです。サンドイッチは食べにくか
That's what I thought they said.
です。
そのサラ
I
ダ
guess
は
that
作
could
り
mean a lot
に
of
くいで
things.
す。
僕はこういう音楽が好きじゃない。はこういう音楽がじゃない。
この道具は使いやすいです。
あの小説は書きやすかったですか？
It's a little quiet now.
あの小説は書きやすかったですか？あのは書きやすたでか
かつ冷たい
oh.
待ちます道具炎ちょはよです
車をピカピカにしました。車をピカピカにしました。
どういう
テニスと野球の両方ができます。と野球の両方ができます。テニスと野球の両方ができ。
Okay.
そういう人たちはうるさいよ。
自転車を直すのに1万円かかった。サラダは作りやすくた。
時間が十分ありませんでした。
巣をピカピカに磨きました。
彼に泳ぎ方を教えてみた。2
What? There it is.
彼に泳ぎ方を教えてみた。
教
えてみた。
ケーキの作り方を教えてください。
Please teach me how to make a cake.
その言葉の読み方を教えてください。言葉の読みを押してく。
魚を食べてみましたか？
料理の仕方がわかりません。料理の仕方がわかります。
駅までの行き方は知っていますか？
Do you know how to get to the lake?
彼女と話してみる。とみ。
その漢字を書き方
No.
の
No. I think I was trying to say その漢字を書き方が I think that might you wouldn't use を though, you would use は
の書き方を知り
仕方がない仕方がな
電話の使い方を知りません。漢字の読み方を知っていますか？学校までの行き方は知っています。この漢字の書き方をていま
ふにのぼてみたいです。泳ぎをしていま。
I'm not sure how much more time I have. I totally blanked there. I think I might only have another 5 minutes or so, which means
入場は
that I probably just barely have enough time.
入場は午後10時までです。
雑誌
池袋までの料金はいくらですか？池袋までの料金はいくらですか？いでか。
くんのお金で楽しかったです。くんのお金で楽しかったです。
Audio does not sound correct.
君のおかげで仕事は面白かったです。で、君のおかげで仕事は面白かったです。は、思ったです。
トイレは無料ですか？
They keep asking questions like that recently, and it's terrifying to me. Like there's toilets that have fees in Japan. Like I would shit my pants out of
8時に来てい
protest.
ただきたいんですが、 8時に来ていただきたいんですが。8時に来ていただきたいんですが。
What?
8時に来ていただきたいんですが。来ていただきたい。ですが。
Okay.
無料入場
Sometimes those get a little complicated.
道具広い
タクシーは料金高いです。
窓を開けていただきたいんですが。窓を開けていただきたいんですが。
That's what?
入場料
No.
入場は午後10時までで
入場料はいくらですか？
入場料。
入場料はいくらですか？
Yeah, I think I might only have a couple more minutes of 2x, which means... Now, we're not going to do this. It means we're going to do something else. Specifically... some French or Norwegian. Let's do some Norwegian. French is not very fun. A train.
Et tog.
Tog? Okay.
3:30.
Excellent.
Ja, synger.
Nesten?
Nesten.
Hver
Hver dag er klokka 8:30.
Is the time 8:30?
Klokka er 8:30.
The time is 8:30.
Toget kommer.
Oh god, the
Det er en
train is
matbutikk
coming.
her.
Oh god, Freddy's coming. Here.
Er det en stasjon i nærheten? En stasjon i
Det er en kafé på toget.
On the train?
Det koster 100 kroner.
Holy shit. 100
En billett
kroner.
til Oslo.
Dude, that's like
Vær så
1,000
snill.
bucks. Hey, take it to Oslo, please.
Bestefar liker tog. Tog.
Bestefar is like grandfather or father? It's father-in-law. No, it's grandfather.
Vi har
Okay.
4 billetter.
Lampe.
Nettopp.
Okay, interesting.
100. Gå. Hylle.
Hylle. Det koster
Det
100
koster
kroner.
100 kroner.
Hvor koster
Billett.
togene?
Togene. Oh, I'm just adding that in there. Whoops. 200 kroner. Jesus fuck.
Billetten koster
100
100. Hvor mye
Hvor
koster?
mye koster
I wonder if if that's how you turn train into an adjective, though. Like, if that word is actually grammatically correct in that context.
En av.
Du er sen.
Avgang. And off-to-going. You're late!
Ja, nettopp.
Yes.
Når er avgangen?
When's the departure?
Nettopp. Avgangen er klokka 9:30.
Exactly. Past 9.
Jeg kommer om 10 minutter. Nettopp. Toget kommer om 10 minutter. Toget kommer om 10.
Avgangen er klokka 7:30. Tur-returbilletten koster 300 kroner. Tur-retur.
Okay.
Hva koster tur-returbilletten? Hva koster
Spike!
Har du et minutt?
I didn't know that was in there in the soundtrack.
Toget er sent.
The train is late. The train is late!
En tur-returbillett koster bare 200 kroner.
Oh, only 200. I mean, maybe if that were a train ticket to fucking Korea, that would be a good deal.
Basseng.
Lampe.
Alright, let's see if this is double or not. It is double. Okay, we still have a little bit of doubles to do.
Betaler du med kredittkort?
Ja, jeg vil avbestille billetten min. Avbestille.
Avbestille. To cancel the ticket.
Ja, jeg betaler med kredittkort.
Okay, we have an of in there. Just put it out. Throw it out. I don't know what this still means without the of. Yeah, betaler.
God morgen, jeg vil avbestille billetten min. Jeg vil avbestille billetten.
Betaler du ofte med kredittkort?
Vil du avbestille billetten din?
Kan jeg betale i appen? Kan jeg betale med kredittkort? Jeg betaler med.
Kan dere synge? Ja, du kan betale i appen.
Yeah.
Du
kan
betale her.
I
app. Ja.
Jeg vil avbestille bil.
Oh, I got the pronoun order wrong there.
Kan jeg
betale i
app. Ja.
Jeg vil avbestille bil.
Mi.
Okay, I think that was not double. But I didn't really stick around long enough to make sure, so I'm just gonna do one of these. Just to make sure.
Tango.
Tabemono, ban gohan. Gohan, maias.
Ban, go.
朝ごはん
Kind of wasn't sure about that.
Go. 晩ご飯
I can recognize kanji a lot better than I can remember them.
Tabemono, ban gohan, kaimono, asa gohan.
It's actually kind of scary how big of a gap there is there. Okay, I no longer have my 2x, which means... Oh, so I really haven't been going for very high EXP stuff right now. I have a Russian lesson I can do, I have a Spanish lesson I can do, and I have a Danish lesson I can do, but that's it. So I really need to get myself set up for a few more. It would be nice if I could do this and then get like maybe 2 different ones finished, set up.
Et køkken.
I
En
lejl.
Hvor er der et toilet?
Senger. Sover.
Jeg bor
I en
lejlighed
i
Tyskland.
Sovevarelse, not sovevarelse. Sovevarelse.
Jeg
har
en lille lejlighed. Jeg sover i et soveværelse.
en lille lejlighed. En lille lejlighed.
Oh, it was kind of close. It's spelled with a J there.
Hvor godt er det?
Går han i
Ja.
seng?
I'm gonna be in bed after this.
Hvor godt er det?
Okay. We have several minutes of 2x to work with now. Let's go back to Norwegian and set this up.
Hvem er neste? Neste.
Neste stasjon er Oslo. Nest er O. Velkommen til USA.
Ledig. Ledig.
Velkommen til Norge.
Toget er forsinket. Er toget forsinket? Er du ledig i morgen? Ledig.
Lady.
Velkommen til Oslo. Setet er ledig.
Ja, setet er ledig. Er
Okay.
stygg. Se. Moderne. Minutt.
Til. Set.
Er. Når.
Er. Nest.
Avgang. Med. Er. For.
Oh no.
Unnskyld. Med.
Oh, that's mid, not my. Shit.
Er. For.
Okay, we have a new boost set up. I'm a little bit perturbed at how many of those I'm kind of losing without replenishing, but you know, comes in cycles. So we now have two set up. I could set up the Italian one, or I could set up the French one. It's my choice. Well, first let me get those 80 experience from this Japanese lesson.
Hot. 君のおかげで楽しかったです。おかげで楽しかったです。
サービス
現金
ドル
草い
ど
入場9時。無料道具。
道具小説
い
こ
冷たい。かつどうよ
テニスと野球の両方ができます。野球の両方ができます
支払う草太陽
しょ
氷窓を開けていただきたいんですがお開けていただきたいんですが
この
サンドイッチは作りやすいです。
そのサンドイッチは食べにくかったです。
What? How did I screw that up?
家に届けていただきますか。
切符がないのでご入場いただけません。
な
そのサービスは有料です。そのサンドイッチは食べにくかったです。
What did I say last time? That's really what I meant to write. I wonder how I screwed that up. Okay, I should have about 10 more minutes to set up boosts. French or Italian or Japanese. It's 7 lessons, that's kind of steep. Indonesian, I need to just do a few lessons in. Same with Dutch. Spanish, I think I have a boost, or yeah, I do have a boost. Okay, so let's set up French, I guess. I don't want to. I would rather do Italian. I'm a lot earlier in Italian, it would be easier, but I need to commit.
Marc et Julia, vous dansez?
Alice et Paul, vous dansez?
Oh my god.
Nous aimons beaucoup le tango.
Anna et Martin, vous dansez?
Oh my god. Why is it so
Marc et
important?
Julia, vous cuisinez?
I hate these compound subjects.
Anna et Martin, vous cuisinez? Vous
Alice et Paul, vous
Oh my
cuisinez?
god. Oh my god, stop having compound subjects.
Anna et Martin, vous êtes ici?
Enchantée, je m'appelle Hélène et c'est ma sœur Anna.
Marc et Julia, vous travaillez?
Collègue.
Nous sommes journalistes en Europe.
Et Julia.
Parlez-vous en...
Martin. Espagnol. Espagnol.
Yeah, no.
Vous aimez Paris?
Vous aimez la France? Vous aimez la France?
Nous voyageons à Paris samedi.
Vous habitez ici?
Aimer.
Nous
that was a
habitons à
horrible
Paris.
question.
Elles sont espagnoles.
Alice et Julia, vous êtes espagnols?
Vous étudiez à Paris?
Ils étudient ensemble.
Vous étudiez ensemble? Vous êtes en...
Marc et Julia, vous êtes mariés?
Okay, that was kind of interesting. That was like a past participle. Marié.
Marié.
Bébé.
Anna et Martin, vous êtes mariés?
Together.
Ensemble. Nuit. 7.
Vet. Marc et Julia, vous êtes espagnols?
Yep.
Aimer. Aimer.
Like, dude. Is there really a difference? Don't answer that question. Nobody answer that question. Don't drop a comment answering that question.
Mon ami Paul.
Il est marié.
Mon ami.
Un homme marié.
Un
Paul est marié.
Mon ami Marie.
Mon amie Alice. Mon ami Alice.
Une femme mariée.
Paul est notre ami.
Il y a une femme avec Hugo.
Marc et Alice, c'est votre chat.
Julia et Marie sont mariés.
Oh, that was a past participle with feminine gender. Ugh, okay, alright.
Marc et Julia. Ce est votre fils.
Why does that have an S on it? I guess maybe it just always does.
Notre. Julia. Marie. Son.
Mes amis.
Nos parents.
Lisez. Lisez.
Vous êtes à Paris avec des amis?
Vous avez un fils?
Vous avez une fille? Avez une fille.
Vous avez une maison?
Vous
Have
allez
a
au
house?
café?
Going to the cafe.
Vous allez à la boulangerie?
Are you going to the armory?
Vous lisez souvent?
Vous lisez des livres? Vous lisez des livres?
Vous lisez beaucoup?
Read a lot.
Alice et Paul, ce sont vos fils.
Are these your sons? It's just the same in whether it's singular or plural? What a horrible language mistake.
Alice. Paul. Ce. Sont. Vos.
Oh.
Et Martin.
Okay, alright. I wasn't sure, but we got there eventually. Okay. I need to do one more. I need to do one more French lesson, and then I can move on to greener pastures.
Tous les jours.
Every day.
Guette. Jette.
Vous prenez le dîner?
Vous prenez le déjeuner? Vous prenez le...
Vous prenez des bières pour le petit déjeuner?
Having beer for breakfast.
Vous achetez des oranges? Acheter. Une baguette et un croissant.
Vous achetez une baguette tous les jours? Achetez une baguette tous les jours.
Vous allez à la boulangerie?
Les Français aiment les vacances.
The French love a vacation.
Paul et Marie, vous voulez des pommes?
Fromage.
Marie et Julia,
Kinda hard to
vous
tell by
voulez
the
des oranges?
picture. Do you want some oranges?
Vous achetez des croissants. Tout.
Les. M. Les.
Français. Prennent. Du café. Tout.
I think that was right. Yeah, that was right. And we got 2x for another minute or so. Let's go back to Italian and see if we can slip a cheeky Italian lesson in there.
Mi chiamo Caro. Io vivo con un amico simpatico.
There's an accent there. Nope.
Buonasera, io sono Mario. Io lavoro qui.
Piacere, mi chiamo Alessandro.
Ti ove. Ovvi. Ti china. Chi.
Lavoro.
Buongiorno, come ti chiami?
Io vivo a Milano.
Con mia ragazza. Con la mia ragazza. Scusa. I totally forgot these words. Come ti chiami. Okay, now I got it. I fucked that up a little bit. Alright, we're out of 2x. We gotta get back in our 2x situation here. I don't have a Welsh lesson to do. I could do... I think I'm in a... Yeah, this is where I thought I was. I could do 4 Welsh lessons and get a 2x prepared. I also need to catch up a little bit on my Welsh golds. I really haven't been doing any golds today so far. I've just been concentrating on progress, which is, you know, good. But it's also less toxic. You gotta be more toxic on the leaderboards. It's the only way. It's the only way. I mean, I have a pretty good lead right now, but any of these people in, like, the next 5 or 6 places could easily catch up. Let's see. I should also probably think about stopping the video kind of soon. It's almost been 4 hours, and I expected to do about 4 hours, I think. I think that was kind of the figure I had in my mind. You know? I was thinking, you know, anywhere between 1 and, you know, positive infinity hours. So 4 is at a pretty good position in that distribution, I must say. Do I have an Irish lesson to do? No. Well, okay, let's I'm trying to think a little bit laterally with what I might be able to get done here. Okay, well, actually, in Catalan, I only have to do 3 lessons, and then I'm in a new unit, so I could potentially go combo, get a boost. I mean, also, how am I on my friends quest? Yeah, so the friends quest is a pretty significant weekly opportunity because when you finish it, I don't think I'm going to get this much experience points right now. I'm probably going to stop before that, but we'll see. I've already done all of that. tonos. Yeah, okay, so I can do some Greek lessons. I think I have, yeah, French, Spanish, Norwegian, and Russian. I have an available boost. Where am I at in Spanish? Okay, so I could do this, then do Spanish story time, and then jump over to Catalan, do those 3 Catalan lessons, and then maybe get into the next unit of Catalan and set myself up a boost there. And then use whatever time I have remaining on more Italian lessons. That sounds pretty good. Just have kind of a, you know, romance, you know, Mediterranean kind of romance language thing going for the next 15 minutes. And then I guess after that, I'll, let's see after that. Vietnamese is so difficult. And I'm in a spot with Vietnamese where I need to do 3 in a row. I think I'm also at that spot with Polish. I am. So okay, so maybe that's what I should do. I should get through that in Catalan, and then do Polish lessons, and then maybe set myself up one more boost in Japanese. Yeah, it's a 7-unit lesson. It's a little lengthy. It's a little, but okay. First, I need to go get myself one more drink, so I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, we are back. I completely forgot what my plan was. Completely forgot. Okay, which boost do we take? French, Norwegian. I kind of feel like taking Norwegian. We do Norwegian, and then we can probably set up another one soon.
Unnskyld. Toget.
The train is late.
Ja.
Jeg vil
Avbestille. Min billetter.
Okay.
Min. Det koster 100 kroner. Du kan betale her eller i appen. Kan betale her. Og i eller. Du kan betale her eller i appen.
Eller
I app. Tur-returbilletten koster 300 kroner. Billetten.
Some of these Norwegian words are starting to get complicated to where like I don't really know whether there's an article or not. Costs 300 kroner.
Ja, jeg vil avbestille billetten min. Jeg vil avbestiller.
What?
Min billetten.
You know, I just don't know what I was thinking there. I guess I was thinking that avbestiller with an R was kind of the infinitive form. And, you know, vil is kind of the actual operant verb in this sentence. So I figured that this would be the infinitive. It probably is the infinitive, and I guess if there's a R on the end, because like I'm assuming that it is still a valid word with an R on the end. Hang on a sec, I'm just gonna Google Translate this real quick. Okay, so if there's an R on the end, according to Google Translate, the R turns it into a noun. So it changes it from cancel to like a cancellation.
En tur-returbillett koster bare 200 kroner.
Round trip ticket costs only 200 kroner.
Ja, du kan betale i appen. Du betal i app. Unnskyld, hvor mye koster en tur-returbillett?
How much does a round trip ticket cost?
Nettopp. Avgangen er 9:30. Nettopp. Avgangen er Nettopp. Avgangen er 9:30. 9:30.
God morgen, jeg vil avbestille billetten min.
Good morning.
Ja, jeg vil avbestille billetten min. Jeg vil avbestille min.
Okay. Alright, let's see what we have next going in Norwegian. Okay, good. Another 5-unit thing. We can set up a boosting with Boosterton. Let's do some Catalan lessons. It's been a while since I've touched this.
Un cafè amb llet, si us plau.
Yeah, what?
Un cafè amb llet, si us plau.
Oh, I should have remembered that. Okay. I think it's the same. Galeta. Tienes un pequeño error. Alright.
Llet. I. Te. Si. Un plau. Llet.
It's not galleta.
Llet.
Bocadillo becomes... I think there might be a funny word for it. Entrepa. 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 Oh, I forgot the N. Okay, okay. It's like agua. Agua.
Te.
Okay.
Una galeta.
Entrepa.
Un té amb una galeta.
Oh, there's kind of a little bit of like elision thing going on there.
Un té amb una galeta.
Una galeta.
Té i un entrepà, si us plau.
Entrepà. Entrepà. It's not entrapa, it's entrepa. I think there was a little bit of lowering of the E. It's like not so strict by vowel. Café, té, leche, agua.
Cafè, té i aigua. Té, cafè i una galeta, si us plau. Un cafè amb llet, si us plau.
Okay. ¿Eres un agente secreto?
Gasós amb sucre o sense. Cafè. Amb sucre. Gràcies.
Gracias. I forget. Sal. Okay.
Cafè amb sucre, gràcies.
Yeah, okay. Sucre. I swear, sometimes the E sounds more like an eh. It's a little bit of schwa dropping. I got salsa. What kind of combination is that? Oh my god.
Una gasosa i una galet. Gasosa sense sucre, si us plau.
Gasosa. Okay, yeah, no, it only has an E in the Spanish.
Amb sucre. Llet sense sucre, gràcies.
Gracias.
Gasosa o aigua?
Wait.
Amb sal o amb sucre? Sopa. Sopa sense sal.
Sense.
Sopa.
I was hoping to hear that one more time. No, gracias. Okay, we do have this to do now, which is nice.
Llet. Entrepà. Entrepà. Gràcies. Gràcies.
Okay, the accent is there. That's not what I thought at first.
Us plau. Llet i un té, cafè i una galeta, si us plau. Aigua i una galeta, si us plau. Gasós amb sucre o sense. Amb sal, gràcies. Cafè amb llet o sense. Té, cafè i aigua, si us plau. Aigua, si us... Té, cafè i aigua. Un té sense sucre, gràcies. Sense sucre.
Alright, good. Completaste. Alright, I don't want to do more of that right now. I kind of want to maybe... maybe do these Japanese lessons.
Washoku. Washoku.
和食が好きですか？
何を注文しましたか？
ステーキを注文したいです。ステーキを注したいで。
もっと食べ物を注文しましょうか？
しましょう。
このお茶はとても苦い。
I thought that was quite.
ご注文はよろしいですか？
紅茶は苦かったです。紅茶は苦かったです。
この薬はとても苦いです。
Very.
注文同じ苦い。
今日は和食が食べたいです。注文記入
用紙
用紙記入しまた。
このお茶はと苦い。
この薬はとても苦いで。
This? When that character says this, he sounds kind of like he has a mouthful of marbles. I don't know that word.
濃い濃い。
味は少し薄いですね。
濃い味が好きですか？濃い。
Chloe, okay, strong. Do you like strong tastes? No. 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 No.
紅
It
茶
should
を
be
砂糖
strong
なしでくだ
flavors,
さい。
not strong tastes. 紅茶
砂糖。
砂糖 I forgot that. Tea without sugar, please.
コーヒーを牛乳なしでください。牛乳なしで
コーヒーを氷なしでください。
They translate tea. I mean, yeah, the translation of tea is just wrong, or not good. So I'm glad that they don't coffee without ice. Okay. For this, I didn't notice that. I thought that said coffee without water, and I was like, how do you make coffee without water? Do you just want like ground coffee?
味噌汁が好きですか？
コーヒーを砂糖なしでください。
このコーヒーは私には濃すぎます。コーヒーにはこのコーヒーは私には濃すぎます。は濃すぎます。
Oh, it's too strong. Kosugi. I know. I'm sure I've heard that word before.
注文濃い。味噌
Oh, fuck's sake.
味噌汁
味噌汁を注文しました。
この店のコーヒーは味がとてもいい。
I should have checked what the other answer was.
味噌汁を注文し。
わ。コーヒーが好き。
残して残します。 残す。残して。
That has to be return.
彼女と食事した。
残します。
彼氏と食事した。
ラーメンは量が少ないです。量。
量。
量。
ここで一番安い食事は20ドルだ。
食べ物の質が良くなりましたよ。質。食べ物の質が良くなりましたよ。
What?
質。食べ物。
There it is. Oh my god, that was like so invisible to me.
量より質の方
for
が
fuck's
大
sake,
切
don't
で
make me
す。
translate the yo every single
量より
time.
質の方が大切です。
What is that?
量より質の方が大切です。量より質の方が大切です。量より質の方が大切です。質の方
Oh,
が
God.
大切です。
Quality is more important than quantity. Yeah.
あそこのレストランは料理の質がいい。
Quality of the food. That restaurant is not good.
ラーメンをたくさん残しましたか？
Did you
残しましたか？
leave? Why would you ever leave ramen?
量。残します。残します。
Wow, what a good matching pair. Oh my god. Oh, Duolingo, you're so scuffed. But we still love you.
星。
味噌。空気。
支払。
私たちは彼女に少しケーキを残した。は。私たちは彼女に少しケーキを残した。少しケーキを残した。
食べ物の質が良くなりましたよ。
The quality of your food has gotten better. The quality of the food. Oh.
食べ物の質が良くなりましたよ。
Has gotten better. Okay, good. Wasn't about the yo. If it were about the yo, I would smack something.
お湯をください。
お腹がいっぱいですか？
お風呂のお湯がいっぱいです。お風呂のお湯がいっぱいです。お湯がいっぱいで。
電車はサラリーマンでいっぱいだった。
客はみんな帰りました。
中山先生はいらっしゃいますか？
お客様いらっしゃいませ。
I refuse. I refuse that translation.
田中様、
Dearest?
一緒に食事しませんか？
Dearest. I mean, I don't know.
田中様、一緒に食事しませんか？
一緒にwhat?
一緒
Oh shit, I haven't seen that kanji.
2、田中様、一緒に食事しませんか？食事しませんか？
彼女はお湯を飲んでいます。
And she is drinking hot water like a psycho.
和食客お湯来いもうお腹がいっぱいです
I'm already full. 注文苦い
苦い
お湯
お湯
お店は人でいっぱいです。
The store is filled with people.
祖母はいつも晩ごでお湯を
What's the alternative? Soba. I don't remember if that's soba or soba. Eh? Oh well. Soba wa gohan de itsumo oyu o nomimasu. Okay, yeah, no, this is the exact same elements that I typed, it's just in a different order.
客
このレストラン
レストランの
Okay, alright, that was tricky.
客は
みんな
みんな
Okay, we no longer have double experience, so that means gotta do something to get double experience. But I'm running low on things that get me double experience. I think I have a French and a Spanish lesson, but not an Italian lesson. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a really cool dock, but what does the Gravitron do exactly? I could just do that Russian lesson. That's kind of appealing. I could do that Russian lesson. And then I could do some Polish lessons. And then in my remaining time, I could set up that Japanese lesson.
Обедать хорошо.
Нет. Мы не готовим. Вы думаете, это тарелки?
Do you think these are plates?
Мы не любим школу.
Они хотят книги. Папа, stand. По школы.
Они не хотят в школу, понимаешь?
Okay, now that was like a different case. That was a like. Ugh. Oh. Like, okay, in this case, this is accusative, right?
Не.
Wait. Wait.
Хотят.
I just realized. Wait. Yeah. Okay. I do. You can. Okay. I do know I have seen the verb for to go. Right. I just didn't realize that it could be omitted in this kind of case when you have a preposition. What was I thinking about with that last question? Yeah, so it was like skolu with that little palatalization letter, and not skolu with a upsilon or whatever that is. So, but in both cases, they were the direct object of the verb, which makes me think accusative case. But in one case, it's like physical, like a location, right? Dad was standing by the school. It was
School.
Not the. So it's like there's like maybe two different kinds of object cases for whether something is. I don't fucking know. It honestly doesn't matter because Duolingo almost never actually quizzes you on getting declension correct in Russian, which is kind of hilarious. Because it's like the single most complicated thing to get right about the language. Probably. To go to school. Do you understand?
Понимаешь.
Вы едите курицу.
It's second person plural, which I think it might be the same situation as it is in Welsh, where you use the second person plural to indicate greater formality. I could be wrong about that. Do you eat chicken?
Таня. Знает.
Oh, I don't know how you say that.
Так много.
Так много. Okay, alright, well, I had that part right at least. That you'd say those two words in that order. But yeah, you might want to put the adjectives before the verb.
Я здесь уже не живу.
Or, sorry, the adverbs. Oh, no longer. Okay, no longer living here. I was like, what? Not
Вы
until...
так много работаете.
Or already not, yeah. Already not. You work so much.
Что у него на ужин?
What is he having for dinner? Nice. Okay, now let's do Polish lessons. This is gonna suck, but it'll be okay. Yeah, I need to do 3, at least.
Так. Przepraszam.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, okay. Dobranoc. Just one word. I don't know. Witaj. Or witamy. I wonder what the difference is there. I do not know.
Witaj, dzień dobry.
Witaj. Nie. Cieki.
Nie, ona pije mleko.
Nie. It's not nie, it's nie.
Dzień.
Dobry.
I.
Dobry. Dziękuję. Dziękuję. Tak. Przepraszam. Przepraszam. Tak. I me. I don't know how you say and. Okay.
Mlek i chleb.
Tak. Yeah? No? Proszę.
Proszę.
Proszę. Proszę.
Tak.
Piję.
Mlek. Mówicie.
Mówicie.
Po.
Polsku.
Mów. God, I don't know. I don't know if it's like that. It is like that. All right.
Ja
nice.
mówię po polsku.
Mówię. V. The W is like almost between a W and a V. It's like a very, very soft V.
Ona. Mówi. Do.
Yeah. Oh, right, okay. It's just asking for the word probably, or the verb probably, but that's fine.
Mówisz.
Po polsku.
I.
Po.
Mówię do widzenia.
Kobieta mówi po polsku.
It's starting to get old.
Mówisz.
Po. Do widzenia i dobranoc.
Do widzenia i dobranoc. Widzenia.
On mówi po angielsku.
Mówi.
Do.
Widzenia.
I.
Dobranoc.
Mówisz po polsku i po angielsku.
Okay. Good. Let's do this lesson.
Dobrze.
Good. I have half a mind to
Dzień
just...
dobry i do widzenia. Dobry i do Proszę, nie.
Please, no. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay, it's the same as I'm sorry. Przepraszam.
Nie.
Proszę.
Checked. Proszę is please. Thank you is dziękuję.
Chłopiec mówi.
Dzień.
Except they say dzień dobry, not dobry dzień. Yeah, no, I have half a mind to just like give up on writing the accents because it probably won't penalize me for it, and it would save a little bit of time. But
Mów po
I don't know. I want to practice it if I can. Yeah. Przepraszam. Dude, seriously, I literally just transposed a pair of vowels. That's gonna ding me for that. I don't even know how you say that. Height. Hedge. Dzień dobry. And I don't know, maybe it's one of these. No, it's not. It's one of these. I forgot that. I forgot that Polish even
Witaj,
had
dzień
that.
dobry.
That's the kind of shit I would expect out of Czech. Not you, Polish.
Witaj, dzień dobry.
What's going on there?
Witaj, dzień dobry.
It's kind of like the little tiny bee-looking thing in Russian, I think. I think it means palatalization after the end. Or during the end. I don't know.
Nie.
Yeah, okay. Przepraszam. Nice, we got 80. Oh shit, that's only 3. That one's not gonna give me a boosty McBoosterton. Nope. Okay.
Pollo. Chiesa.
Fratello.
Vorrei.
Tu hai un fratello? Aghi.
Anna, tu vivi in Italia?
Piano.
Scusa, tu lavori con Simona?
Ah, io ho un figlio in Italia.
Tu vivi a Roma?
In Rome?
Palla. Vivo.
No.
Io ho fratello.
In. Okay. Okay. I get it. Tu lavori in Italia. I get it. That makes sense. Nice.
Inghilterra.
Fratello.
Insalata. Ghiro.
Io parlo italiano a Roma.
Barra.
Io ho una sorella in America.
Una sorella e un fratello.
Io
Ho una sorella
e un fratello. Oh, I just completely didn't read that.
Io ho un figlio in Inghilterra.
Figlio. Con la mia pizzeria.
Io parlo italiano. Parlo.
No, io parlo italiano con Mario.
I.
Okay, if I can
Tu
just do...
amica, amico. Tu studi in America?
Bene. In inglese? Yeah.
Sana.
Yeah.
Io parlo bene inglese.
Pure
Tu
guesswork.
sei italiana e tu studi a Londra con il tuo ragazzo.
Tu parli inglese?
Tu studi italiano qui, a Roma? Io sono di...
Tu studi inglese con Anna? Il tuo ragazzo. In.
Suo.
Parle. I think it might be parle. Inglese. Inglese. Parli. Parli bene inglese. Okay, still got a 2x.
Insalata.
Chi? Sorella.
Sì, io studio spagnolo.
Radio.
Io parlo spagnolo e italiano.
Cagna.
Scusa, chi ha un marito inglese?
Simona è molto alta.
Ah, tu parli molto bene spagnolo.
Chi è la tua vicina? Tu studi con la tua vicina?
With your girlfriend. Ui. Sì. Io studio spagnolo. Chiara e muy simpatica. Molto, of course it's molto, my god. Tua ragazza è molto, molta simpatica. Molto. Okay, yeah. There's just no gender there. Molto simpatica. That makes sense. Adjectives have gender, but adverbs don't have gender. That would be too much gender.
Osusume.
Of course, to my mind, any gender is too much gender. But...
予約、役。進おすすめ。予約。
I know what that one means. I don't know what susume means.
予約。
予約しています。
予約を変更したいんですが、予約を変更したいんですが、
7時半に予約しています。
I have your reservation for 7:30.
おすすめは何ですか？
Your... Oh, recommendation. Okay.
おすすめはありますか？
I'm kind of familiar with that
すすめは決まり、あり。
おすすめはどれですか？
Which... Miso.
味噌。予約、焼く、中。
今日のすすめ。おすは何か。
予約をし。
What?
Ta.
Is that not what I said? Oh, okay, no, this guy. Okay, yeah, okay, never mind.
Basho wa ありますか。
どんなおすすめのどんなおすすめ場所はありますか？Okay.
予約をしたです。で、
どんな
どこか。
No. Oh,
どこか。
I misread that. I thought that was どんな It's どこか。どこかのおすすめ場所はありますか？ No. どこか。Okay, there's no there.
どこか
おすすめ
場所はありますか？
What?
どこかおすすめ場所は
Okay. It's probably the end of my 2x. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we need to do one more Japanese lesson. And okay, we could set up another combo in Norwegian. And I could do some Welsh, maybe. I could do some more Welsh. And yeah, no, Catalan I'm at the beginning of a unit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So, probably not going to do that. Okay, so I could do this Spanish lesson and then do that one Japanese lesson and then press on in Spanish. That sounds kinda okay. I probably won't make it all the way there unless I don't do that Japanese lesson, which is an option. I mean, I do have other places I can get a 2x, and I could also just wait for tomorrow when I get a free 2x to set a few things up. So, it's, you know.
¿Cómo se dice hola en francés? Dice hola en...
Sabes, el pre...
¿Qué autobús podemos tomar para ir al museo? ¿Podemos ir en metro también? No sabemos
cantar... No. ¿Cómo? Los mismos... no, las mismas canciones. Where's the accent? There is no accent. Okay, you don't need to say como there, but it's not incorrect. Sabemos cantar. Hey! Okay. Saben hablar muchas lenguas.
Nosotros sabemos dónde está el cine.
We know where the theater is.
¿Sabes?
¿Quién es?
¿Quieres saber mi dirección?
No.
Yo.
Yo
sé cocinar.
Muy bueno.
¿Sabes quién es aquel hombre?
What was that? Who that man is?
No sabe. Tú.
Los mismos. Mismos problemas. Problema is one of those words where the gender is not what you would expect it to be.
Yo sé cocinar. Arroz.
Okay. I think I just got the adjective order wrong last time. But it's also telling me that I could put an article in there, which is... yeah, it's fine. I have no problem with that.
Lucy y los dinosaurios. Lucy abre la puerta de su apartamento.
Hola, Junior.
Hola, ¿puedes ayudarme con mi tarea?
tengo que escribir algo.
Ah, sí. Yo escribo muy bien. Tengo un blog muy popular. ¿Tú lees mi blog?
¿Tú lees mi blog?
No.
No.
Tengo muchos libros.
No.
No.
No. Libros. ¿Necesitas mis libros para tu tarea?
No, no necesito tus libros.
¿Y sobre qué es tu tarea?
Sobre los dinosaurios.
¿Y por qué quieres mi ayuda?
Porque eres muy vieja. Conoces a muchos dinosaurios, ¿no?
Adiós, Junior.
Fuck you. Goddamn, Junior. Colg. I could do Colg Yoda. No, it's not. Okay, well, actually, okay, there's something real smart I can do. I could do this, and then I could set up another one in Norwegian.
進める、決まる、和食、客進める、決まります。
ベジタリアンです。
私はベジタリアンなので肉を食べません。ベジタリアンなので
Why is it the
私はベジタリアンなので肉を食べません。肉を食べません。
もう決まりました。
It has been decided. Boo.
この寿司はうまい。
This sushi is nasty.
冷蔵庫に入っています。
It is in the refrigerator.
私たちの注文は決まった。
Order has been decided.
ご注文はお決まりですか？
We're getting into like weird like
ご
differences.
注文はお決まり？ご注文はお決まりですか？か。
中に入ってもいいですか？
Just like differences in whether it'd use a transitive or an intransitive verb phrase. 中に入ってもいい。May I come inside?
あのレストランの食べ物はうまい。
Food at that restaurant is nasty.
魚も牛肉もとてもうまいです。
Fish and beef are very tasty. I'm not gonna put. Oh. I'm not confident enough to report that my answer should be accepted, because like I feel like it's like I thought that I was just excluding the both, which I thought would be fine because it's not like they say ryogai or whatever that word is. But to include the
これは豚肉が入っていますか？
for fuck's sake. Does this contain pork?
ベジタリアンです。これは肉が入っていますか？
Does this have meat?
もう決まりました。
It has already been decided. The already
魚
seems
も
so
牛肉も
redundant.
とてもうまいです。
This is the fish and the beef are tasty. Very tasty. Totemo. Yeah. Okay. Let's do Norwegian lessons.
100. Stygg.
Skap.
Litt. En billett til Oslo. Vær så snill.
Isn't this the second time we've had
Ren.
creepy crab?
Ren. Skrivebord.
Lære. Hund. Billetten koster 100 kroner. Koster.
Det er en kafé på toget.
Toget kommer. Ha det bra. Klokka
Er 3:30.
er klokka 5:30.
Har du billetten din? Klokka er 8:30.
Why do they always make you say half past and not
Jeg
half
leser på
till?
toget.
I guess you don't say half till in English. You say quarter till. But you don't say half till. I don't know why not. There's more coffee.
Det.
Står.
Mer.
Kaffe.
Bord. Vi har 4 billetter.
The verb stare. Or står.
Vi har 4 billetter.
I forgot the double T again. Hall. Taget. Coffee. I guess it only takes a cute accent. Koster 100 kroner. There are 3 restaurants here. 3 restauranter her. 3 restauranter. Okay, yeah. It becomes a...
Sorry about that.
Soverom. Nettopp.
My mic while the dog alarms.
Nettopp. Minutt. Du er.
Sen. Sen. Skap.
Søndag. Nettopp. Toget kommer om 10 minutter.
Minutt. Svensk.
Ren. Hyll. Du er sen.
Unnskyld. Hvor mye koster en tur-returbillett? Nettopp. Avgangen er klokka 9:30.
Avgangen er klokka 2:30.
Avgangen er klokka 7:30. Tur. Billetten.
Koster. Kro. Koster.
Tur. Nettopp.
Avgangen er 9:30.
Klokka
9:30.
Tur-returbilletten koster 300 kroner.
Sete. Basseng. Basseng.
Språk.
Avbestill.
Kan jeg betale med kredittkort?
Avbestille. Mange. Ren. Hylle. Du kan avbestille billettene her.
Ja, du kan betale i appen. Vil du avbestille billetten din? Betaler.
Du. Med. Kan jeg betale i appen? Nettopp, du betaler i appen.
Kan
jeg
i
Ja, jeg betaler med kredittkort.
Betaler du med kredittkort?
Nettopp.
Du
i app. Betaler du ofte med kredittkort? Ja, jeg betaler med kredittkort.
Betaler du med kredittkort? Språk.
Konsert. Mange.
Ledig. Sete.
Hus. Hylle. Nett. Toget er forsinket.
Til. Perfekt. Flott. Bord.
Hvem er neste? Er.
Toget.
Når er neste avgang?
Velkommen til. Velkommen til USA. Velkommen til Norge.
Neste stasjon er Oslo.
Unnskyld, er.
Toget.
Hva er neste stasjon?
What's the matter, human? Can't beat a bunch of apes?
Set it. Also, we get that, and immediately after we get the Plasma Man. It's probably about the end of my 2x. Nope, we still have it. Let's see if I can squeeze in a kanji lesson.
6月6月学校
Such a great song.
1日600帰ります先生6月600
6月
6月先週500、
600
2作ります。6月2日間。
Okay. Let's see. Alright, so at this point, we have a combo available from Japanese, we have a combo available from Norwegian, we have a combo available from Italian, yes, no? We do. And I want to say we also have one available from French. So that is pretty good. Like 4 available 2X's. Any one single one of those should be enough to get another one somewhere. Where am I at with Polish, actually? I have a shite lesson in Polish where it's too short to give me a 2X. So that is not so good. Everyone else need to live and learn. Or supporting me. Oh my god. Or whatever that is. Oh my gosh, it just gave me meme song after meme song after meme song after meme song, and then after that, Pumpkin Hill. Whatever. Okay, so if I'm really smart... no. Nope, I can't get one in Danish. I just have to grind next time I do Danish. I think I'm in that same place with Indonesian as well. That's fine. I don't want to record myself doing Indonesian lessons. I suck at Indonesian. Like, let me just do one of these for fun. Like, yeah.
Kami menulis surat.
That means we write a letter.
Aku menulis buku.
He writes a book. Aku. Membaca. Or baca for sure.
Ia membaca koran.
Membaca koran. He reads the newspaper. She reads the newspaper. They read a newspaper. America.
Ia besar.
Aku menulis buku.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not that bad because I'm not very far in yet, but yeah. Yes. So, what do I want to do now? Where am I in Spanish? Gotta do some Spanish. I could do some Spanish. I could do that Spanish, or I can't do that Russian. I can't do the Russian. And the Polish. The Polish, I need to just power through those 3 lessons, but then this one here is probably actually good. That one will probably give me a 2x. So I could do these 3 plus however many I have to do from that. Probably I could do all that in 15 minutes. But I also kind of feel like wrapping up. It's been 5 hours. It's long enough. Yeah, I've proven my point, I guess, which is that I can sit here and do this all day if I have to. So God, I love it when you like listen to the OST versions of these Hunted P songs. You get those bits that don't play in the game. Oh boy. Alright, okay, so do this Italian lesson. I could set up, maybe. Let me just check how many lessons I would have to do in Catalan. Okay. 4. The other thing I could do is just spam. You know, I think, or I could go back to, I could also circle back to Welsh. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll do this, and I'll do Welsh, and then I'll circle around to doing... I hate when that happens.
Tu vivi in.
Ah.
Io ho una sorella a Londra.
Io studio inglese con la tua amica.
Ciao, come ti chiami?
Tu vivi con il mio amico.
Tu lavori in.
Gweithio. Ar.
Moron.
Blodau. Coch. Cyfrif. Ia. Cyfrif. Pêl. Dwi eisiau coffi di.
Oh, of course. Black coffee.
Blodyn. Di. Car. Chi eisiau.
Dwi'n hoffi bara brown. Dych chi eisiau beic glas?
Dyw Mrs Jones ddim yn hoffi blodau gwyrdd.
Blood-eye, that's flowers.
Mae Owen eisiau panas pink. Mae nhw'n hoffi'r ci di.
Ydw Mrs Jones ddim yn hoffi Blood-eye. Gwyrdd.
Cyfrif. Ba. Pasta.
Sglo. Mae'r car coch yn perthyn I Dewi.
Ar. Porffor.
Afal. Car. Pa liw yw'r tren?
Blodyn. Cath. Lliw. Cerddori. Maen nhw. Glaswellt.
Bacwn.
Mor. Dwi ddim eisiau beic porffor. Dych chi eisiau gweld y car llwyd?
Dwi eisiau prynu tren llwyd.
Pa liw. Ydy. Blodau. Mae'r trên gwyrdd yn perthyn I Sally. Owen. Y hoffi.
Gwyrdd.
Glas.
Gwyrdd.
Dwi eisiau prynu'r trên llwyd I Dewi.
Mae. Tren.
Gwyrdd. Yn perthyn.
Gwyn.
Seren.
Arian.
Seren.
Tren. Mae Sally'n hoffi'r tractor melyn. Moron.
Melyn.
Bresych.
Bic.
Dych chi'n hoffi inc coch?
Sounds kind of threatening.
Pasta.
Bacwn. Mae nhw.
Buwch. Mae hi'n lliwio'r sgwar.
She. Sauce.
I eisiau.
Dwi ddim yn hoffi saws coch.
Dyn ni eisiau prynu inc porffor.
Mae Megan eisiau cylch melyn a gwyn.
Lliwio.
I need to do one more.
Brown. Pink. Bressig.
Ba. Oran. Phone.
Ba. Ba.
Yw pink.
Arian.
Hier. Ar.
Ba. Le mae'r triongl gwyn?
Where is the white triangle?
Dwi eisiau seren.
Oh boy. Hey, this is the first song that I played. Nice. I love bookends.
Ble.
Mae nhw eisiau triongl bach glas. Dwi ddim eisiau cube pink. Petrial.
Petrial.
Dwi eisiau petrial arian.
Los. Idin. Idur. Meir. That's right, May works for the singular and the plural. Los. Oh. It's just los. I don't know. Cube. Ar. Hexagon. And los. Good. Alright, we still have a double experience for another minute or two. So, as always, it's back to kanji lessons.
Hiru gohan, asa gohan, kaimono, go.
Gohan.
Ban gohan.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Hiru gohan, 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 tabemono, ba. Hi. Hi. 7日7日昨日
Whoops.
昨日月曜日明日月曜
7日
お父さん7日日3000さ
日
日明日木曜日5日
7日
小さい300日半7日
This is the real toxic play.
今月次回来月
6
11月
1、10、1が6月。
実会6月9月116月1月5月
今月
6月
今月来月今月8月16
海
海
The last two strokes of that kanji component always fuck me up. Like the fact that the vertical stroke and the cross comes first. But yeah, those questions are really nice because you can do them really fast and really messy, and it usually still takes them. You just have to go slow enough to recognize if it doesn't accept one of your strokes. Because if it doesn't and you keep going, you can very easily input a bunch of wrong ones in a row. And that's like the fail condition. That'll take a cut out of your experience. Okay, we're back to not getting 2x. So now it's decision time because I either want to do one more or I want to stop. I think I'm gonna stop. I think I'll stop for right now. I think this has gone on long enough. I'm set up pretty nicely for tomorrow and everything. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Part of me wants to just go, you know, just keep going maybe for another 15 or 30 minutes, but, I honestly, am worried at this point about, like, something happening to the recording, so I don't want to push my luck with it, and I also don't want to have to, like, you know, combine videos, because that's going to take ages. So I guess this is where I'll cut it off. Yeah, like I said at the beginning, I don't know exactly why I made this. I don't think anybody should watch this, but, you know, it's a good, maybe, demonstration of how, by juggling a half dozen different languages, you can really manipulate Duolingo and really be nice and toxic on the leaderboards. So, you know, there's some benefit that come out of it. Alright, well, if you have been, thanks for watching and or listening and or etc. And I'll see you on the next.